time to add us to the stream. Happy Friday, y'all.
Hey, yo.
Please, do you have your mic on?
Mm-hmm. I have it, but I don't have it on.
Oh, I got my mic on.
Of course you do.
If you can hear us, please just give us a thumbs up so we know that we're actually speaking today. How is everyone doing this Friday night?
I am doing fine.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I see a thumbs up. Thank you, 22Q Cat. So welcome to the Friday night feast.
And what am I doing?
Your intro, hey yo.
I already said that.
But that's all you said.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today's a little bleh. I got some good news and some bad news. The other day, I found some chicken on sale that we're supposed to use tonight. Well, Thursday evening, I put it in the fridge, let it start thawing out. I went to go grab it this afternoon. It was around 4 o'clock, I guess, a little after 4. It was still frozen, y'all, mostly frozen. So I had to make a mad dash to the store. Luckily, I went and got some chicken, but then while I was there, and the next row over, there's also some beef ribs on sale. So I grabbed those too. So score, that's the bad news and good news. And we got new chicken. It's in the fridge.
Welcome to the Friday night feast.
Yes. Thank y'all for tuning in. Sorry I'm all just messed up today. And also, I just got through chopping up a bunch of vegetables and threw it on the dehydrator. So I've been real busy this afternoon. I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. But every Friday night at 6:30, which you're watching right now, we cook up an entree, make a couple little snacks, show y'all how to do it, and we spend the rest of the evening just chewing the fat with all of our friends in the HungryHorde. Y'all get to laugh at me being a silly little goose.
You're a goose now?
I don't know.
I thought you were a teenage mutant ninja turtle.
Cowabunga, dude.
Oh, gosh.
So what we're making tonight, I actually had this for lunch a couple of weeks ago at work. And I was just perusing the menu at this restaurant. And I always look for the cheapest thing on the menu. And they had something different. They had, what did I tell you? They had some kind of wings.
So they had a special running. And that's when he was like, oh, wait, what's this special?
And it said it was crazy wings. But then when I got it, it was like a chicken. It was like a ball. Y'all see on the picture here. And it was split open. So we're going to try and recreate that tonight.
Wish us luck.
Yeah.
So you might see this biltong that Heath needed a little
pick me up.
Little snack before we got started.
I started getting real queasy for some reason. My equilibrium was all jacked up. And I found that usually tells me I need to eat something. So I've been chowing down on this biltong.
Yes.
But for that chicken, what we're planning on doing is taking the mallet, smashing it down, and then we'll roll it all up into a ball, put it together. Now, if you saw on the menu there, the picture I showed, it says it's stuffed with cheese and jalapenos. So that's what I got here. I got a jalapeno I'm fixing to dice up. And then, babe, can you pull up on your phone and show me what these are called? These peppers? Yeah. Y'all, I just happened to see these peppers when I was at the store. In fact, I had to pull the picture. I had to send her a picture of the label on them. In fact, I had to use that same picture to show.
Comment, y'all, what you think the pepper is. Get them real close so they get a close look at it. Comment if you know what type of pepper this is.
And I had to pull up the picture and show the cashier so she could ring it up correctly because she couldn't tell either.
Oh my goodness!
So what I've been able to do before
one day
is click on one picture and then you can scroll left and right. Generally,
yeah,
it seems to be work faster.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
Guess.
I have another guess.
And I have 3 of them. 1, 2, 3.
Yes. So it is a yellow Carib pepper. Carib, like boy, E. Yellow Carib.
And they're $3.98 a pound, y'all.
Yeah. So it says medium heat. Add to meat and poultry dishes. And
there's no jalapeno for size comparison.
Oh, and it's high in fiber. So, that's important that we get our fiber in, right? Yeah, Carib, you got it, Lynette. Caribe.
Now remember, The couple of times we've gone to Jamaica, we got a couple of sauces, and they put that in the sauce too on the name.
Oh yeah, Carib. Maybe
So-
it is with that. But anyways, so he's gonna dice those up.
And then we're doing chicken and pork, because I should think too is wrapped in bacon. Should have to be dusting this with our pork and poultry rub, but again, I dropped the ball and didn't make any. So what we're gonna use, I have this one here. We took with us to KetoCon. I got it marked. It's a Gregorian seasoning blend, but I've actually filled this. I'm reusing it. I'm upcycling. I refilled this with the Redmond seasoned salt. So we're just gonna use that tonight.
Yeah.
Because I already got this handy. And y'all, I'm so proud of myself. Somebody told me I finally did it right. I picked out my own avocado. Usually I'm the world's worst at picking these out. Either they're fixing to go bad or they're not going to be right for another month.
Yeah, I just skipping ahead. I saw Lynette, which is someone we got to finally meet at KetoCon.
She's from Houston too, y'all.
I know.
That's amazing.
But we have to go to another city to meet each other, right? But yeah, fiber. That's what it says on the thing. Lots of fiber, or high in fiber. And I don't think she's here yet. But our number one groupie, when she got her DEXA scan, the lady who was the nurse or whoever she is was telling her she needed to get high fiber.
And cut down her red meat too.
She could get her fiber from peppers.
Isn't that funny, y'all? She's at KetoCon. They're telling her to cut down on her red meat and eat more fiber.
Okay, let's say hello to a few people. And
hello to a few people.
Welcome to the Friday night feast.
Sorry, y'all. That never gets old. I'm such a dork.
Doesn't. And y'all, this is the end of April. One more announcement before we get started. If you are a channel member, remember tomorrow night, 6:30 p.m. is our monthly cook-along. So I hope all the channel members are able to tune in for that. And
I got some more stuff for that today too.
Yeah. So I'm excited to start that up and cook that dinner tomorrow night. I'm really excited.
Dice these too?
Yeah, I thought that was the point.
I was making sure. Okay, where's my... Oh, there it is.
All right. Carrie said the paw prints for 22Q Cat are so cool.
That is awesome. Yeah.
Jamming out to the trailer without any jam or toast. Right?
That's being keto. Good job, brother.
But yeah, those little paw prints are so adorable.
I like that mold. I want one of those molds so I can put my keto brick in it.
That would be cute. Elle Strange is here. She said it's raining crazy hard in Austin.
Oh, good thing we missed it.
Yeah, that they even had hail.
Oh, wow.
Ugh. Yeah, good thing, because last Friday was like the perfect evening. So we timed that correctly, right? Mrs. Perfectly Imperfect Keto.
Hey.
Donna is here. She said, "Woo woo! Let the Friday shenanigans begin. It can officially begin now." And if you saw the title, if you didn't get to go to KetoCon, or well, heck, even if you went to KetoCon, if you have any questions, anything burning in your mind that you want to find out, go ahead and put your question in the chat, and we will answer any KetoCon questions you have, anything. And then also the low carb cruise. It's coming up in like a month, y'all. So if you have any questions about the low carb cruise, about our barbecue meetup, anything like that, put your question in. We're going to answer those questions tonight.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of the cruise and all that, that's what I just bought also. Was it today or yesterday? When I bought all the peppers. I got another batch.
Today, I think.
I got another batch. No, it was yesterday, actually.
Oh.
Got another batch of the Texas 5 Spice going on the dehydrator right now because I let it go usually about a week before we blend it up and package it.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have it ready so that people, one, can sample it while they're here, and two, they can purchase it also.
Yeah, so if you are interested, you might have noticed that was our thumbnail, but if you are interested in our hot sauce or any of our spices, and you plan on being here for the cruise or just that weekend, make sure you email us below. Let me put our email, and we can get that going for you.
Because y'all, we've already got a couple of orders coming in. They said they want some to take with them on the cruise. I think that's amazing.
Yeah, to use on the cruise. And I'm going to tell you, if you're new to the cruise, like kind of imagine if you go to like Luby's or any cafeteria restaurant, they season the food like that. Like they're going to season it to where anybody can eat it. So
Right.
if you're somebody like us and you enjoy having some flavor in your food, then you might want to pick up a spice just to add something to it.
A little pizzazz.
That's right. And I see, it jumped on me. Jennifer's here. She
Hey.
said, good evening, beautiful people.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I wouldn't know it was Friday without the feast notification.
Aw, thank y'all.
Right? How would we know otherwise that it's Friday?
Is Lisa in there yet?
I did see her, yes.
I just want to tell you thank you again for the, what is it, Zoa?
Zoa. That's the Rocks brand of energy drinks. Sana said it's been rainstorming here for a couple weeks now. The other day we had hail too here in South Florida that knocked power out of almost 4 hours.
Wow.
Currently storming now. Oh no. Well, Sana, how far are you from Miami? Bluegrass Girl is here.
Hey,
Sarah. She goes, yo ho ho, my passport arrived.
Nice.
She goes, now I can breathe. Yay. Isn't
that is
exciting?
a little nerve-wracking, right?
Right?
When you get this close and it ain't come in yet.
Right. And you're like, oh my gosh, how much longer? Yes. So now it's official. It is 100% official right now. The cruise is on. You've got your passport. As long as you've got your passport, you're ready to enter the ship. Everything else you can find at a port or on the ship.
Right.
That's what I always say, like when it comes to, excuse me, when it comes to like clothes or toothpaste or deodorant or anything, all of those things you can find on the ship. Now, they might be high. I ain't saying it's cheap.
They're at a premium.
But as long as your butt gets on that cruise, that's the most important thing. Well, and I will say, if you have sleep apnea like myself, then your CPAP machine. So I always make sure passport and CPAP, I'm ready to go anywhere.
Because that's what we do too, y'all. Because her CPAP machine, actually, hers is awesome. Because like when we first got together, she was kind of worried about me, my adjustment to it. But I assured her my father had to use one. But the only difference is his was huge. It's almost like a vacuum cleaner or a big generator.
Right.
He actually had it sitting in the hallway and then ran the hose from the hallway into his bedroom. Hers is awesome. It's a little bitty guy. It just sits on the nightstand.
Yeah.
So hers is ready for travel. So what we do is that's part of our carry-on. That way we make sure it goes into the room.
Mm-hmm.
We don't check that one.
No, I never chuck it. Lynette.
Hey.
She goes, I'm just here for a few minutes before I finish up dinner and get my kiddo to bed. Oh, nice. Looking forward to meeting several of you in early June.
Nice.
I can't go on the cruise, but I'm attending Heath's dinner. And that's why, if you're not already signed up, please do and come to our barbecue meetup. Because, it's not just going to be the cruise people. We are going to have anyone who's basically in Texas and wants to drive to the spring area. You can come here.
And I haven't reached out to him yet, but the owner of Garlic and Gringo, HotLine Pepper Products, actually, he's a personal friend of mine. We've known each other for years now. I'm actually going to invite him also and tell him that he has a fan club here. Right.
So, if you enjoy HotLine Pepper Products, hopefully we get him, if anything, just to pop in for a few minutes. So we're going to be doing that. And do you think that's enough? Like, I'm wondering if we need to cut the other one.
What else are we going to do with it? We already popped the end of it off.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Go right ahead.
Well, then, because also we still have to have them out. You know what? We'll just leave both of them. We'll use those later and just use just that. You think you want the jalapeno? Okay. Well, because this is going to be hotter.
No, the jalapeno I think is hotter.
Well, I thought the rule was the bigger the pepper, the milder it is.
But
these are smaller.
Okay, but so are the sweet peppers, and they're not.
I got you.
Okay. That was my thought.
Okay.
We'll see. Maybe we could just stuff that with a little cream cheese in itself. Yeah.
Okay.
But anyhow, so Lynette's going to come. She's so awesome.
That's one of the... Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, she's so awesome. So it's great to meet her at KetoCon. And that's why I have to say the keto conventions are great, because you really do get to meet so many wonderful people at those events that sometimes, you know, in our day-to-day life, we just get so busy that you don't get to always meet up. What were you going to say?
It's really awesome. She lives in Houston. We got to meet her in Austin. But
I know.
we also met another viewer who lives in Guam. Y'all.
I know.
That was amazing. I thought it was funny too. I don't know if y'all ever watch his channel or follow him on Instagram. The Keto Road, Jonathan Shane. He actually lives in Katy, which is about an hour from us, depending on traffic. But we had to go all the way to Omaha to meet him.
I know, right? And then we met him again in Austin. Yeah. And yeah, it's funny, yo. And then Lynette said, I got to hang out with Heath and Shelly at KetoCon. What a fabulous time. Looking forward to meeting more of you. Exactly. And that's why it's important, you know, put yourself out there, say hello to people, because then we got to hang out quite a bit, which was awesome. And then like we had several of us that met at Buffalo Wild Wings that night. So then or Friday night rather. So then, you know, we invited her along. We were like, oh, we didn't know. And sometimes we don't know. And she was chatting with us. And I knew that, you know, she was kind of by herself. So I was like, well, come have dinner with us tonight.
There's another one I need to address too. I don't know your full name, so I do apologize. But we met another viewer named Mike.
Yeah.
He's wearing the Hulkamania t-shirt. I apologize if I felt like I blew you off. I should have sat and chatted with you a lot longer. I get nervous still meeting new people. So if you're watching, I do apologize. If anybody knows Mike that I'm talking about, reach out to me and let him know that I did at least shout him out and tell him I apologize. Please.
Right.
I feel horrible about that.
It was that Sunday, and I feel like Friday and Saturday we did really well getting pictures with people. And then by Sunday we kind of were slacked off. So I felt bad that we didn't get our picture with Mike. We should have done that. So we apologize. And again,
and he said he specifically wore the Hulkamania shirt for me.
I know.
Because he knows I'm a big pro wrestling nerd.
We apologize. Please don't hate us if we
I'm
forget.
sorry. The character flaw on my part. I apologize.
And please tell us, like, if you run into us and we don't say, oh, let's get our picture, be like, can I get your picture? Because sometimes we're just idiots and you just have to, like, tell us, hey, can I get my picture? It's, like, nothing personal against you. Just sometimes.
I'm just brain dead.
Yeah. Or we're just not
preoccupied.
Thinking. Right. Right.
Because we've been on the last cruise. I had a guy walk up to me at the breakfast buffet and said, Heath, I'm having your breakfast. I said, what? I'm eating your hard-boiled eggs like you do. I was like, oh, wow. Okay. That's awesome.
I know. So again, please tell us, because we don't have like anything against anyone. Just sometimes our mind is not there, and sometimes we do get overwhelmed. So we apologize. It's nothing against anyone in particular. Please, again.
I'm trying not to be that guy, so
right.
I'm just apologizing now.
So just like hit us over the head and be like, look, dummy, I want your picture.
A couple of us have told me that I'm YouTube famous, but I'm still having to come to grips with that myself.
Okay. And then he's going to put all of this in here. And then we're
I'm gonna do something though. Hold on.
Ooh. And then Purple Love and Nana is here.
Hey,
she's going on the cruise. She goes, hello, folks. Here for a bit. Just got home from spending time with the youngest grandson.
So what I plan to do is I'm gonna put this underneath here, but I'll put the trash can right under it in case I do miss.
Yeah. So Dad can mow lawn before weekend rain comes.
You want the cheese or the peppers first?
Do the peppers. That's so nice, Debbie.
Yeah.
And she said, nice for late Friday afternoon. Oh, that's awesome. And I saw Debbie and some others of you that are going on the cruise. I saw where you're volunteering, and that's just awesome.
Right.
And then Shauna is here. She goes, hey, y'all, I'm dragging in. Well, I'm just glad you're here, Shauna. And then Jackie's Cheeks Journey.
Hey, Jackie.
Said, making a few more deliveries, then I'll be able to be active in the chat. Well, that's awesome. Make that money, right?
Right.
Got to do that.
Should I just use my hands?
Well.
We should have got a bigger bowl.
Oh, wait. There. Well, I hope everybody gives you extra big tips right now. And then Brenda is here. Hey, Brenda. She says, these food pictures make me want to eat dinner all over again. Right? Y'all are amazing cooks. Right, Brenda? like all the time. I'm like, oh my, especially if y'all didn't know, I was kind of like sick earlier this week. And so I was like, well, you know what? Since I'm not feeling well and I wasn't really feeling hungry because I didn't feel well, you might be able to still kind of hear it. I do feel a whole lot better versus Monday. I was like, I'm just going to fast and see if that, helps me get over this crud faster. And so I was fasting and then seeing all these wonderful pictures. I was like, oh, now I'm kind of hungry. But I'm like, but I'm just hungry because I see the food. I'm not actually hungry because I don't feel like eating. Like physically did not feel like eating. What are you chewing? Oh, Bill Tong. 22 Q Cat is here. She goes, hi, everyone. I think I speak for all of us when I say you were missed last Friday,
Aww.
Shelly and Heath.
Thank you.
Thanks, Lynn. Glad you had a good time at KetoCon and vlog for us. Let's get the party started. Woo, woo, woo. Yes, it felt so odd, y'all. Last Friday night, we went out to Buffalo Wild Wings. And last Friday night, I was like, it's weird that we didn't go live. Like, I feel like something's missing in our lives.
Right.
Like, it just felt awkward. And Carrie said 1.3 years. I like that. I'm glad you've switched to years now. No coffee or caffeine. That's awesome, Carrie.
I don't know if I could be functional with no caffeine.
I know I sure wouldn't be functional.
Yeah, I'm tired of that.
I know I would not be functional without caffeine. Do you want to add like some salt, pepper, garlic to this?
I'll do this. We already have it out.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to do that for me?
I just don't want to get up.
And we did put the sour cream out this afternoon, so it is softer. It could be softer-ish.
Oh,
I know that's not a word. That's good. I'm excited about this though, and I'm hoping the heat will be good enough too. Because
it's late now.
What?
So go ahead and stuff this with that.
Well, we might after we do the chicken.
Just do the cheese by itself.
Oh, that's all right. Well, and even if the pepper has peppers, that's okay.
All I'm saying is I'm already set up. Why not go ahead and cut it?
Oh, yeah. And then you want to get the chicken. And we're going to do all this in the air fryer, y'all.
And I cut it really dumb.
That's okay. It's fried. It's cut enough.
All right.
All right. So there's our cheese. Lynette said KetoCon was amazing. It really was. And speaking of someone else, there's Rita. We got to meet Rita too.
Oh yeah.
She said, coming to you from the dog park on a beautiful 80-degree day in Washington. Wow, that's awesome, Rita. The Heb. And then show them what it is you got. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups there.
I cannot go to HEB without looking for my special. Love these stickers. The 25% off. And look what this is, y'all. And it was like less than $8 plus 25% off. So we're going to have a couple of these tonight as well.
Yeah, we are.
In fact, when I went to... I found the 3-pound packages of meat. Remember the hamburger meat? It's just, and they were all, there was like 12 of them marked down 25% off, remember?
Yeah.
But we don't have any room.
No, and then show them what meat, what chicken are we using? The thin sliced. And then we're going to pound it out a little bit more.
So I kind of overpaid a little bit because.
Yeah, a little pricey, $4 a pound. But we're going to pound it out thinner because I do want it thinner than the thin cut. But at least it's half done.
So do we need some saran wrap?
Yeah, that'd be good.
But can we do it?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, y'all, the reason why I'm asking is because right here, right below me is the tripod. And that drawer is right here below us. Okay.
Oh, good. Okay. Then once you get the chicken out, I'll put this on there. And Sheila is here. And she goes, hello. Hey, Sheila. How are you doing?
I'm going to get my other knife.
Give me the thumbs up. We're really behind. Oh, look, Rickwin is here. She goes, howdy, happy Friday. Sound is fine. Kisses to Delilah and Samson.
Aw.
Aw, thanks,
they miss you too.
Joe. Yeah, they're They're already asleep on the couch. I know that's shocking. And then Brenda's here, and she says, looks like Heath is full of orneriness tonight. Can y'all tell me when he's not ornery? I need to know. You.
Who? What am I being ornery about? I'm in a really good mood.
Yeah.
Now that we're...
You do get ornery when you're in a good mood, though.
But y'all, I just had to go get my special knife. This is homemade, handmade by my grandfather. My pawpaw.
Sana said, oh, so that shopping trip sounds like it was meant to be since you scored a sale. Right? Right. I know. That really helped.
What, on this or?
Yeah.
This morning.
You'll lay them out on here, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll put that.
Just waiting them
out. But yes. And then Lisa said, good evening, everyone. Hey, Lisa.
I'm not choking the chicken. I'm peeling the chicken.
It's not after hours yet, Heath.
See how thin that really is?
Yeah,
that's
but
awesome.
I want to get it.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, but look, they need to be folded out.
I know. That's why I'm just doing this. I'm going to leave them in the package until we use it. Well, that way it didn't just sit out. You know what I mean? I just got to fix my chair.
Okay. Ah, nice. But yeah, but if you can lay out too, because I don't want to have to keep peeling out plastic. Carrie said, I am broke as joke to buy stuff, still treading water financially and still trying to get going with the computer business, and it's slow.
Yeah, anytime you're going to business for yourself, brother, I understand.
Yes.
That's a huge undertaking.
But good luck to you, and things will start getting better soon. We just know it, right, y'all?
Wow, there's a lot more in here than I thought. That's awesome.
And then Catherine, we also ran into Catherine at KetoCon and her husband. She said, love seeing y'all at KetoCon. Great videos covering it.
Oh, thank you. I really thought we could have done more better. More better.
More better? We could have done more better?
See, this is weird. It's a little weird flap right there.
I know, but we could pound it out.
Not after hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Let's do that one first. That one's already good. So was that one?
Oh, wow. That one does look pretty good.
Do you want to let it go or do you want to go ahead and smack it?
No, I'll smack it. Okay.
Can you reach it? Or because that way I don't muck it all up.
Well, it don't matter. It's going to be mucked up.
Okay.
And then,
y'all ready to get it loud?
I hope it's not getting loud. Just don't crack the
countertop.
Well, no, I was going to say the cut board.
Though. Oh yeah, by the way, this is tournament tonight, so wish us luck.
Yeah. All right. Shauna said, well, that's crazy. And she goes, hey, everyone. Okay, putting down the scrapbooking for a bit. Thank you. We need your full attention, Shauna.
You know what we could have did?
Huh?
Use the canned chicken and make it into balls. That would have been a lot easier.
But that wouldn't be the same. Michelle's here. Hey, Michelle. She said, happy Friday. Love from El Paso.
Oh, howdy, fellow Texan.
How you doing? Rickwood said sweet pepper. And Shauna said banana pepper. Elle said banana pepper. Lynette said banana pepper. Brenda said yellow banana pepper. I mean, it does look like a banana pepper, though.
And the one right next to it said it was a wax pepper. I'll learn how to talk eventually.
I know. Isn't that awesome, 22Q Cat? Because in our filming, you all would have seen Rick Wynn and Renee and given their daily recap. So that was really great. And then now you can put a face to their name, so you know who it is.
A couple of times, even Caboodle Bry made an appearance.
That's right. So y'all got to see who y'all are, right? And I think that's fun too. And then plus, we got to talk. Also, several people take pictures and put that on there too.
No idea.
Oh.
Well, after we roll this up, we set it on this cutting board.
Oh, sure. Or even back in the package
of the chickens. That's true too. We just play Django over here.
That's right. Anyway, do you want to start stuffing that one?
Okay.
So we're going to try.
Well, you think that's flat enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one is.
And we're going to do each one of these breasts as a whole piece, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't want to.
Well, I'll
Here,
take my
wait.
finger. Oh, yeah, use the knife. That's good.
Get it all over the device. You think that's good? Or a little more?
Yeah, one more. All right.
And then we're going to basically
Uh-huh.
try to wrap this as a ball and seal in the chicken. So you might have to. What?
Before I get all crazy with that, though, shouldn't I go ahead and get the bacon out?
Probably. But aren't your hands mucked up or no?
No, not really.
Okay. All right.
And then we're going to need some skizzards, too.
And Lisa said, spicy? And then that's what I read earlier. And that said, Carib. Susie's here. Hey, Susie. She said, happy Friday, y'all.
Howdy,
Hey.
howdy, howdy.
Charlotte said, it's almost Caribbean, but mid-ocean. Laugh out loud, right?
What's that?
The Carib. It's almost
Oh, I got you.
Lynette said, fiber and laughed. I know. The things we have to be concerned with. Solid said, Scotch bonnet and Carib used a lot of Jamaican stuff. I should know he is Jamaican. Okay.
So I'm just going to roll this up.
Yeah, try to you'll probably fold it. Let's see.
That's what I'm trying to say. Are we trying to actually make a ball or am I just
Yeah.
going to roll it?
No, make a ball. Ball. Oh.
Uh-huh.
But then we're going to wrap it in bacon. Do you want me to cut the bacon now?
Yeah.
And then just use the bacon to
Weave it. Do we need?
toothpicks?
Yeah.
We might.
Well, then you go spin around behind you.
Uh-huh.
And in the tackle box is that other little container of toothpicks.
Oh, okay.
For those of y'all wondering why I carry the tackle box, if you watch my videos from when we're road tripping, that's what we carry. That's our extra equipment in there.
Our extra equipment. Ugh.
Right? It should be right there on the top once you just flip it open.
All right, y'all. Oh, sorry, that was loud.
There's that, and then a couple of pill bottles in there too, full.
All right.
If we need more. Yeah, we just put it back together.
Yeah.
So, you want to do both of these, and we just wrap all at once, or you want to do them one at a time?
What do you want to do?
I kind of want to do them, wrap them all at once, because I still got to flatten this out.
Okay, that's fine. But yes, we love Jamaican food. It's so good. And then Sana, she made some good stuff, y'all. If you're not watching her channel, go subscribe. Ooh, that one's kind of like, maybe we should pound that one out a little more.
That's what I was going to say, since my hands are mucked up. What do you want to do it? Can you reach it? Let me flatten this out. Don't get my finger! Hit it like it's me.
Oh.
Really? Come on now. You're just doing that because you're on camera. Hit it.
Of course, I can't have any witnesses. Be like, there's premeditated proof. Like they said, I don't like to make plans because the words premeditated come out in court.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we have been to Jamaica a few times, and I think every time was pre-keto because we always had to go get the Jamaican patties.
Uh-huh.
And in fact, my grandmother in her last year, because she needed round-the-clock care, and a couple of the nurses we hired were from Jamaica.
Hold up. I got an idea. You know where we dropped the ball? We should have dusted it before we stuffed it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, never mind then.
Well, if you want to dust the rest, but I can't reach that far. But anyways, a couple of her nurses
for white, but we still season.
were Jamaican, and one of them,
Jamaican me hungry.
she was like so sweet, and we said how we love spices and love Jamaican patties. So she found a place, or she knows of a place here in Houston, and she was all like, "Oh, I'll bring you some." So she would always be bringing us Jamaican patties, and I was always like so in love. I was like, "Thank you so much. You're amazing." But yeah, so we definitely, I mean, I think most food we really enjoy. Like Sana on her channel, she made an Indian spice. What was it called again? Simba or something? And I was like, ooh, that looks really good. Like, I want to try that. That's why we all need to live nearby so we could all try each other's food.
We almost need a keto commune.
I know, right?
Because the only food I'm really not that big fan of, honestly, is Ethiopian or Indian.
Well, but have you ever had Ethiopian?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. You're already set up, and why not?
You might need to spread those out. Let's see. I don't think I've ever had Ethiopian. There is an Ethiopian restaurant in Houston. That's the one thing I love about Houston. There is such a diverse food scene. And what did you say was the other one that you're not crazy about?
Indian.
Oh, see, I like Indian food.
I like Native American Indian.
Yeah, that's.
I like that type of food, but just not Indian. Because I don't know, it's just something about it.
I enjoy it. I think part of it is you've gone to a few buffets. Like a lot of the Indian restaurants just do buffets. And yeah, the food doesn't look as appetizing. But I don't find most buffet foods appetizing. Right. But when we've gone to where you could sit down, like remember the
Himalayan.
Yeah, the Himalayan.
Yeah, but only thing I got there was this fried chicken, which I don't eat anymore anyway, so.
There, I think that's good.
All right, then we just throw this away now, right?
Yeah, if you think it's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I like Indian food though. Like
do all three,
some
huh?
sag paneer.
Oh,
Oh yeah, sorry. But yeah, sag paneer. Ooh, yeah, I love that. All right, I'm gonna dust these.
No. Oh.
No.
No. It's just how it comes out so fast.
Oh yeah. Okay. And oops. Trying to get it kind of in the middle here.
Right.
Ugh. I think there'll be just enough to stuff those two peppers.
All right.
Or that one pepper, rather. Okay. See how that goes.
Well, here, I'm already handling. You already set up, so why not?
Mm-hmm.
Usually what we'll do for this type of stuff, I'll use like a butter knife.
Yeah. Tastes good. But cream cheese tastes good to me. Rita said, I heard a lot of people were told that. So silly.
See?
I
cut that really bad.
Oh, well.
Because
eat.
This will probably just be eat like this. Because if once I put that in the air fryer, it's just going to go everywhere.
And then Sana said, Dr. Berry should have been witness to that cut down on red meat nonsense. I told her, I was like, you should go tell Dr. Berry what they said. What's
really great too, y'all, I don't know, you can go back and watch the video on it too, of his speech. Oh. And he straight called everybody out and said 90% of the stuff at this convention was bullshit.
Yes, he actually said that. He was like, all that stuff out there, 90% of it is total BS. I was like, yes. And the crowd like erupted and clapped her. Interrupted and clapped her, y'all. That's exactly what it did.
Because honestly, y'all, I don't know if we're going next year. Because they also made an announcement that they're rebranding it, and it's going to be, was it Keto Hack or something like that? And they're not going to concentrate on food anymore. So it means there's going to be more supplements and products, and which is what Dr. Berry says not to do. He says you don't want, if you're proper human diet, you don't want pills, powders, or potions, which is what they were peddling this weekend.
Exactly. Susan B's here. Hey, Susan. Hey. She said, good evening. How are you doing? And Hoofing It.
Hey,
Karen's here. She said,
thank you for loaning your husband to us this weekend.
I know.
We really missed you, though.
We did. I was like, oh, I wish Karen was here.
We're getting to see her on the cruise, though.
I know. That's what he said. He was like, you get me right now. You'll have Karen on the cruise.
Karen on the cruise. That's our new name.
But yes, we're excited to see Karen. And thank you again for Brian getting to stay with us. That was so much fun. And then Shauna, look at this. You ready? 33 days and 1 hour.
Who said that? Who posted it?
Shauna.
Oh, okay.
33 days, 1 hour, but technically we're probably at just the 33-hour mark since I'm finally reading this. Till pre-cruise shenanigans.
Do you want to dust this again, or you just
Yeah.
want to wait till after we do the bacon?
I mean, I could do both. Oh, not with the toothpicks though.
But show them first. Can you put that closer and show them how the opening is on that?
Yeah.
The reason why I was freaking out.
The seasoning?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the opening. You see, it's the big. All right, here you go. Go crazy with your bacon.
You're making me crazy.
But anyways, yes, we're so excited. 33 days. That's just like, that's gonna, I feel like, did April even exist? April went so freaking fast. It's like, did it even exist?
What?
No, I'm just watching.
Yeah, no, but I heard you commenting. What are you thinking?
Oh, I'm just seeing how you're doing it. I was gonna do it more as a ball, but
That's what I'm trying
okay.
to do, but it didn't go form as a ball.
All right. Well, that's fine. Then you'll do it the other way.
After I finish putting it this way.
Oh.
Okay, then. That's why I said speak up.
Yeah, I would do. Yeah, like strap it over and then pull it real tight. Lisa said, I plan on coming to the cook along, but I might need to step out to pick up a kid. That's fine. Come
and go.
Join us. That's all right. Lynette said,
there is no in and out like at KetoCon. You had to pay to get in and out, and here we won't have to do that.
Right. What do you think?
Let's ask the class.
It's looking good. Turn the other way. That's looking good.
Let me put it on camera first so I can see it. I keep forgetting that it's backwards, left and right.
Here, let me. Oh, I can't do. I keep wanting the toothpicks. I don't even know if we need the toothpicks.
Right.
I was gonna, do it over. No.
Yeah.
Do you need a toothpick or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What we should have done, moved that tray and brought that other tray over.
Just line them up on there.
Okay.
There's a tray.
Well, no, I meant the actual tray for the air fryer.
I know, but there's a tray.
Now, the question is, are we going to have enough bacon?
Yeah, we will. I think there's usually 16 slices in this.
Well, I just use...
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
So just pull it extra tight when you tuck it in.
But I want to put this... See how it's thicker like that? I want to put that on the inside.
Yeah, and then pull it real tight. Yeah, there you go. Lynette said, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 5 hours here in Missouri City.
Oh, wow.
Oh, goodness.
And for whatever reason, also, whenever I'm applying for those jobs online and stuff, remember, I'm starting to get emails now about severe weather. I don't know how.
Mickey's here. Hey,
Mickey.
Haven't seen you in a bit. She said, glad everyone is home safe and sound. Me too. I'm always thrilled that everybody made it home safely. And I think everybody had a pretty good driving trip as far as I know, other than Uncle Big Guy.
Oh, yeah.
Man, if he comes in here tonight, he has a story. Like, I was like, oh, my goodness, Uncle Big Guy.
That was great, too. We got to meet him in person finally.
Yeah.
He's really cool, too.
Yes, he was.
Actually, you know what? Everybody we met has been really cool.
Didn't you just lap that over the last piece?
Yes, I did.
Well, turn it the other way again.
All right.
Well, just so that it's not right on top of each other, so it evenly bakes. You asked for me to put input. So I didn't. See, the corner to corner and then corner to corner. Yeah, like that.
So even now it's overlapping because... Like so? Because the only reason I was doing is trying to keep from having any exposed chicken.
I know. That's why I was saying
exposed.
Going corner to corner.
That's what I did, but now I have exposed chicken. So I'm going to redo it again. Yes or no? I like that.
Okay.
Pull us up for that one little piece.
Yeah, and that's better.
Here's a little piece of bacon right here. Get tucked in.
Right?
Yeah.
And let me do some of this.
Can we just do it all at once?
Well, we could, but yeah, you might need to try to do 2 or 3 because maybe we don't have enough. I'm trying to see how many pieces.
Each one of these took 3.
I know. All right. Hopefully we'll have enough. All right. Sharon's here. Hey, Sharon. She said,
Howdy,
evening,
howdy,
y'all.
howdy.
Evening. We'll be seeing her soon, too. She's going to be at the barbecue meetup. That'll be awesome. And Shauna said, I want to know who has HungryHeath's favorite speaker. I want to know who was HungryHeath's favorite speaker. So this is a KetoCon question.
Honestly, Dr. Berry. I love Dr. Berry. In fact, anytime I'm in the same room with him, I have to go up and shake his hand and tell him thank you for saving my life. I tell everybody I do Berry method keto. It's just, he's such a wealth of knowledge.
Yes, and he is so approachable. Like we saw him just walking, in the convention, and he immediately went up and shook his hand, and just tell him, hey, we tell everybody about you, and he's like, oh, that's awesome. But yeah, Dr. Berry, we saw quite a few well, I say quite a few. We really did see quite a few speakers. A lot of the people, I didn't even know who they were, y'all. Like I'd never heard of them.
Right.
There were a couple speakers that we really wanted to hear, but we got there too late and the room was standing room only, like Too Crazy Keto, standing room only, y'all.
Same thing with Jay Shane.
Yes.
And who was another one? Oh, and then I wanted to see Robert Sykes and Too Crazy Ketos, but they were booked at the same time.
I know. And the thing was, they were mostly in the breakout rooms, and those breakout rooms, they don't hold a lot of people. And like some of them, they should have been like on the main stage. So, but yeah, and we were lucky, like with Dr. Berry, we made sure we got there as quickly as possible so we could get a seat because his was full and he was on the main stage. But yeah, I always feel like with Dr. Berry, I'm always learning something.
Nice.
Is that how y'all feel with him?
Nice.
Like, I feel like the first time we met Dr. Berry was a little over 3 years ago. We went to, because Nisha has family in San Antonio, right? And so the San Antonio Facebook group put out, hey, there's going to be a book signing with Dr. Berry. And so we were like, oh, we got to go. So that was the first time we met him a little over 3 years ago. And every single time since then, at any convention that we've been to, and Dr. Berry is there, we might not see any other speaker, but we will see Dr. Berry. And I just feel like every single talk we have heard from him in the last, in the last 3 years, I have always learned something from him.
Ditto. That's why I say too that I do Berry method keto.
Is there 3 pieces
Yes.
left? Okay, good. But yeah, we've always learned something from Dr. Berry, and he is just so charismatic and genuine and
down to earth.
And I just love when he gives his talks, like at KetoCon. At first he had like the prompter and he was going to go over
pictures and whatnot.
Yeah. And then, but it wasn't working right. And he was like, I don't need that. And he just went off the cuff and just talked from his heart what was actually valid. Like, again, at KetoCon, there was so much biohacking going on that I was just like, okay, look, a lot of that stuff just to me seemed like a little BS. Anyways, is what I was thinking. Like he's always said, you don't need pills, powders, or potions. So I was like,
and that's all they were selling.
Why is this on here? Infrared red light therapy, saunas, hot things, and cold baths, and then tons of different health supplements and all of that BS. And I was like, okay, I'm not here for that. And a lot of that stuff is freaking expensive too. I'm like, why do I need to spend hundreds or thousands of dollars, y'all? Like, I think it was the red light therapies, like $4,000. I'm like, why do I need to spend that kind of money? And Dr. Berry was just right there. And again, this is why we see him every time. He just straight up was like, look, red light therapy. You want to know how you get red light therapy? Go out in the sun. Walk out in the sun in the middle of the day. There's your red light therapy. He's like, oh, you want a sauna? Don't pay for that. He said, here's how you do it. When it's hot out, you just go out in your car and shut the door. Don't turn the car on with it being outside. He said within 3 to 5 minutes in the middle of summer, you've got a sauna now.
Because y'all, honestly, what had happened was, I joke and say all the time, she made me go keto. And she was watching at the very beginning, it's over 4 years ago. She was watching all different channels, right? And I was just kind of like, man, whatever. And for some reason, in the background, I heard Dr. Berry talking, and I was like, what is it about this guy? There's something about him that's just, he was so down to earth. He reminded me of some of the guys that I used to work with, the ones that taught me in cabinets. I tell everybody I'm a third generation cabinet maker. It was my father and my grandfather, but it was my mother's father.
Uh-huh.
And they had my grandfather had a whole crew he worked with. No matter which company he worked for, it seemed like that whole crew, the little nexus of them, moved to that new company. And I learned so much from them. And Dr. Berry just seemed like a lot of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
So he's very down to earth, very cool. He wasn't all nerd on stuff. He made everything all, plain and simple. And so that you could just understand him, and he didn't use a bunch of school words, basically what I call it.
Right.
He was just speaking plain English, and he made it very easy to understand.
And what I like is he'll tell you exactly like it is. Like he straight up, here it is, this convention full of all these, vendors trying to sell this stuff. And he's right there on stage. He don't give a
rat's ass.
Right. And he's just like, look, you don't need to buy an infrared machine. You don't need to buy a self sauna. You don't need to buy those supplements. You don't need to do any of that to get healthy. Focus on your food, focus on getting out in the sun, and you will get healthy. Stop thinking you need some kind of pill, powder, potion, or machine to fix you. You fix you. Your way to get healthy is right here. It's you. That's how you get healthy.
I love also that he says that keto is not a weight loss diet. It is a body optimization diet. It helps you get healthy. I've only lost all of my weight as a byproduct of going keto.
Right, of being healthy.
Yeah. And what I love too is that when the first time we met him, it was at that book signing. I had already won a copy of his book through that Facebook group. I won a digital copy. But when they announced he was doing an actual in-person signing, I went and bought a physical copy so I could get him to sign it. And he was doing a question and answer period at the end of it. And one of these gentlemen stood up and asked him, well, you say not to eat these vegetables because of the carbs, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, but wouldn't it be better if I was eating organic versus regular? And he looked at the guy and goes, okay, think of it this way. What's better for you? Cocaine or organic cocaine? He goes, both of them are still horrible for you. So I've always kept that in my mind whenever I'm approaching anything.
So yeah, that was definitely, that's just the one speaker we always go to.
Make sure.
But thanks. That's a great question, Sean.
So what I'm going to do is
I hope y'all have more questions.
I'm going to lose one of these gloves, carry this over and put it in the air fryer.
Okay. You think there'll be room for the other? You might have to there's aluminum foil. Maybe take that out first. Okay. So maybe keep one glove on for that.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, I'm going to pop this little guy in my mouth. I'm hungry.
Not the chicken, y'all.
I don't like al dente chicken.
Carrie said, we have to watch out for that pesky number 7 because 7, 8, 9.
Right?
I know. Sana, Mrs. Perfectly a Perfect Keto says, are y'all still taking off on Friday? Well,
I don't know, honestly. I think we should because we've already told what's his name that he can have.
because we already set it up, and Dustin with Keto Simple was like, yeah, we'll go live for you. I feel like he's already set that up, so it would be wrong of us to be like, oh, okay, never mind, you know.
What if we could co-host together and do a thing? Well,
I
I'll
mean, we
reach
could
out to him.
ask him. You know, I don't think I've seen Dustin yet. So if Dustin's up for that, I'm up for co-hosting. If he doesn't, if he's like, nah, I really want to do it myself, that's fine too. So we'll just kind of play it by ear and see what happens. But we need to talk to Dustin first before we commit to anything. And this week has been so crazy, y'all.
Right.
Just Jason. I saw him over here. I'm sorry, Jen. Just Jen Delaney. She goes, hello, everyone. The Horde Hunk of Meat. Excited that I'll get to recreate this logo on Sunday. Brian already bought me my tomahawk steak.
Nice.
I can't wait to see that, Jen. And Jen, is it your birthday today or this weekend?
I want you to eat that one because there is a little spice to that.
Okay. Can I get it?
Yeah.
Okay. And so, Jen, I know your birthday is really soon. So happy birthday. I cannot wait to see you in 33 days for the low carb cruise. Jen is going to be here. And also, so she is going shopping tomorrow with Emily, Jackie, and Dawn. And she's going to have so much fun. So I can't wait. I hope y'all share what all happens in all of your shenanigans.
I got an announcement to make, though. I need a favor from y'all. Those that are planning to come to our barbecue meetup, please confirm and post in the Facebook group so we get an accurate head count, please.
Please. Oh my gosh, Rhonda. Thank you so much.
What does she do?
She just sent us. Let me see if I get to it, y'all. Oh, I hope I get. Sorry, it like jumps a whole lot. So let me see if I get there. But Rhonda just sent us $10 super chat.
Oh, thank you, Rhonda.
You're so amazing. She said, just pop it in for a sec to finish spreading my love to support my favorite YouTubers.
Aww. Now you're going to make me cry.
So welcome. Thank you, Rhonda. That's so awesome.
Your favorite, huh? Thank you.
There it is. Oh, thank you so much, Rhonda. And Rhonda's going to be going on the cruise. She won't be able to make it to the barbecue meetup, which is fine. She's freaking busy, y'all. But she will be here for the cruise, so that's going to be awesome. And we can't wait to see you too, Rhonda. Oh, and then look. Just Jason Keto.
Hey,
He's
brother.
A new channel member.
Oh,
thanks, Jason.
Thank you, brother.
For joining the channel. That's very nice. Please send us an email. The email's address down below. Send us an email so we have your email address, and then I can send you the stuff for the cook-along
for tomorrow, 6:30 Central. Do we still need this out?
No, because we didn't have it. Well, in case you want to put this in there. Well, you just put the lid on this.
I'm gonna eat that.
Okay, wait. Now I gotta find back because the program is just amazing for finding where you go. Oh geez, it might have like really skipped.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Let me see if I can find.
You probably need this out of the way too, then, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Now the question is though.
Uh-huh.
Is it the pepper that's hot, or the peppers we put in the pepper?
Yes. Okay. Here. I found it, y'all. I'm so excited. Okay. I think I read that. Sharon said, "What size is the MTC sauce? How many ounces?" Ooh, that's a good question.
Shoot, I don't know. You mean go look at the box? I think it's marked on there.
Oh yeah, if you can, that'd be awesome. Let's see.
Somebody here?
Oh, wow. Is that really? So Jackie just let me know that Dustin said that we could have the live back. It's less stress for him with our meetup going on. Oh, wow.
Awesome. Thank you, brother.
If you're sure, Dustin, I don't want you to feel like you have to do that. If it really is that you'd be stressed from it, then yeah, we're fine with doing it. You know, we love to chit chat and talk, and plus it's Cinco de Mayo, so like we're gonna have something, of course, Mexican. But yes, if you're okay, don't feel like you need to. But if you are 100% okay with us doing the live instead, then I'm okay with it.
There's a problem. It says right here, this side up, glass. And then the sticker is upside down, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then what about this one?
Oh, 5 ounce.
Okay.
A 5 ounce woozy, whatever woozy means. But oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Dustin.
Thank you,
And
brother.
I'm sorry
Thank
we did that. We should have never said anything.
Well, I didn't know the job was not going to pan out.
Oh wow! Sorry, I just saw we're too crazy.
Hey,
Rachel, and we got to run into them several times.
Several.
And
I backed up,
theirs-
ran into them again. No, I'm
I know I mentioned this already, but their talk was standing room only.
Uh-huh.
And by the time I got there, I like had to stand by the door. I was like, oh, and I made it through most of it. Sorry, I had to leave because all of a sudden my body was like, it's time to use the restroom. Since you're standing up, we get everything going.
And y'all, I love it too. They call their Facebook group a family, and it truly is a family.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot say enough good things about Joe and Rachel.
It was great meeting them, and I agree. I think it was Lisa, because I was standing next to Lisa, and I think she was who told me, she was like, you know, Two Crazy Ketos should be on the main stage.
Yes.
And I totally agree. Like, you really should be on the main stage, because I feel like there were so many people in that room. Like, it was overfilled. And I think some people had to turn away because they had to shut the doors. And so, because there was people that were like waiting out in the hallway to try to hear. And so hopefully next year, if you're going to do KetoCon again, hopefully they'll give you a main stage, because you definitely need that there.
Especially if you want to be biohacked. I got a question for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I forgot to do today also?
No.
You told me to check the briskets and see what size they actually are. To see if we need to get another one. Should I go do it right now?
It's up to you.
No, I should, because usually what I do is take a picture, and we're using my phone.
But yeah, and the Two Crazies, they're going to be on the cruise, y'all. I saw the cruise schedule, and they've got their talk going on. So it's going to be so much fun on this cruise, y'all. Okay. Lisa said, can I bring hot sauce and pork rinds on the cruise? Have you made keto chow on the cruise?
I've never made keto chow, but I have brought the pork rinds and hot sauce. In fact, I don't know if y'all saw it. Well, I got it right here. I can show you. Go back and our videos. One of our really, really awesome fans, our moderator, Shauna, actually sent me this baggie full of miniature hot sauces. It was actually on a wreath she sent me.
Mm-hmm.
She made all these little miniature hot sauces. And I've actually took this whole bag on the cruise with me and brought these into the dining room.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you can bring hot sauces. And
hot sauce, pork rinds, and Shauna can definitely tell you for sure, because she's like the keto chow queen. I thought she did make the keto chow last year. You're just gonna need, you know, like your blender bottle where you can shake it up. But you'll be able to, like at the buffet, you could get hot water or
yeah, because they have a setup you can make tea and coffee and stuff.
Yeah.
So they'll have the water. But I also brought last year a couple little shaker bottles about this size of the Texas 5 spice, so we could pass it around the table with everybody too.
Yes.
And because I even caught flack over that because it was in plastic. I was like, well, I'm traveling. I don't want to break anything.
Right. Shauna said, it says nothing perishable on the website, but he travels with a bag of sauce. And my thing was, those to me aren't perishable. Like, it's not going to mold, right? A hot sauce or pork
And they're
rinds.
in a jar. So.
To me, I took perishable foods, like refrigerated foods, because
fruit.
Oh, right. Yeah. No vegetables or fruits.
Yeah. Because a lot of times too, y'all, they especially don't want you to do it when you're going into port.
Yeah.
Because bringing stuff on and off.
Right. And so then the other thing is, I also took perishable as far as like stuff that has to be refrigerated, because I know several people brought the shelf stable heavy cream and never had issues. And then also keto brick.
Your butter.
And I brought my butter and the little butter plops and stuff. So
your nut
people,
pods.
yeah. And I know several people brought Lily's bars.
Yes.
We also brought the Chalk Zero.
Yeah, when I won that package from 2Ks of Ketos, we brought that and shared it with the table too.
Yeah. And again, those were just sealed.
Yeah.
So I think especially like the hot sauce, if it looks sealed, I think you'll be fine.
But for the most part, you shouldn't have to bring any food with you. They have so much.
Yeah.
The only reason why we're bringing pork rinds is because we're planning on going to the Mexican restaurant, and all they're going to have is chips, like actual tortilla chips.
Yeah. Oh, they're proud of their homemade tortilla chips.
That's good for them. I just know.
But yeah, we'll have our pork rinds.
I don't want your poison.
Okay, another question for you. L Strange says, Heath, what did you think of the Zoa?
It's okay. I like the flavor, but the reason why I don't buy it, let me show you. I'm going to
tell you what she said. She goes, I think they are okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing special, but the price was right. I agree. Oh, Debbie said, no passport for me, but I did get my birth certificate. That works. Lynette said, even though I'm not going on the cruise, I'll be at the hotels for the weekend before the cruise. I'll be providing shuttle service between the hotel and if a ride is needed to a store. That's so nice of you, Lynette. That's so generous of you to offer that.
What is she doing here?
She's providing shuttle service between the hotel or if you need a ride to the store. I think that's so nice and generous and thoughtful.
Okay, so here's my thing. Maybe I'm just weird, but my problem, look at the difference in size.
So this is 12 ounces versus 16. So it's a 4-ounce difference.
But they're the same price every time I've ever seen them.
Well, she got this cheaper. Okay. She got it on sale.
And then this bothers me too. I love my Koozies.
Especially the ones by Sharon.
Yeah. So maybe, like I said, maybe I'm just funny. But if they weren't free, I've never bought them because of those two little things like that. But I like the flavor. It is good. And I like the rock, but I'm not buying it just because of him.
I'm going to be honest. This flavor, the tropical punch, I tried it and I was just like, oh, that's weird flavor.
90% of the time with the Monster or Bang, she doesn't like them either.
Yeah, but don't go by me.
Yeah.
I'm very judgmental.
The only one she likes by Bang is the whole lot of chocolata.
Yeah, seriously. Like most of them, I'm just like, oh, that's so sweet. Because we were at HB a couple weeks ago, and I saw it was a new brand. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was like some kind of energy drink, and I was like, well, let's try it and see how it is.
Nope.
And oh, that looks good.
Oh, the timer just went off, so I'm gonna go flip them and do it again.
And so we got it. I was like, but you're gonna have to help me with it because I mean, chances are they're always so sweet to me. So I tried it and I was like, yeah, ain't my thing. You're gonna have to finish it. Like I'm just somebody, I like anybody else like this. I just want to have a taste of it, but to drink 12 to 16 ounces is just like too much for me.
And I know they're marketed as energy drinks, but to me, they're really not. They don't affect me that way as much, really. I mainly drink it because I miss fruit. I've always loved tropical fruit. And that's my workaround.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, but you know what's funny though? Get me a good cup of coffee. I could drink like 50 ounces of it.
Oh, these are so good.
Like I got the Dutch Bros. He brought me one today. And yes, it is going to be higher carb, even though it's still sugar free because it's got the Tirani syrups. But I mean, geez, that's like a 16 ounce. And I was like, well, and I was like, where did it go? Like it's gone already. Like I could drink that in a heartbeat. But an energy drink, I'm like, I'm good.
Do you really want these plates or the long ones?
Do the long ones. Shauna said, yes, I got a travel CPAP, fits in a bag size for shoes. Right? Sana said, we're about 1.5 hours to an hour and 45 minutes north of Miami. Oh, cool. Well, because we're thinking if we go on the low carb cruise next year, it goes out the low carb cruise. I'm sorry. I don't know what he's even giving me a dirty look. Like he's like, what are you saying, Shelly? If we go on Virgin voyages next year, it only sells out of the Miami port.
Is Emily in here yet?
I don't know. I haven't seen her yet.
Okay.
But so yeah.
This?
No. Other than the avocado. But yeah, so I'm just like, if we do the Virgin, I mean, it all depends on how quickly he procures a job. But if we do the Virgin cruise, we do want to go a couple days early and stay in the Miami area and, meet up with so many of y'all that live in Florida. So that would be fun. Bluegrass Girl said, yep, some special people are collecting me from the airport early Friday morning. Oh, really, Sarah? Who's that? Who's collecting you?
Hey, I wonder, though.
Hmm?
Will she be able to bring her garlic on the flight?
I don't know.
Because I'm about ready for a new batch.
Shauna said, getting ready to cook a ribeye on the air fryer. I'll be mobile and try and keep up. Well, guess what? I saw from your picture, you've already cooked it by the time I read your comment.
So y'all were talking. I mean, go ahead. I'm sorry. I cut you off.
She goes, yeah. Oh, Sana, did I tell you I'm getting cortisone shots in my hand next week? So my fingers stop locking up. Oh, gosh. And then Dawn's here. Hey, Dawn.
Howdy.
Well, hello. Y'all know I'm working and listening. Wanted to say hi.
What you cooking tonight, Dawn?
I think she's making tip money.
I know.
Right?
I'm just messing with her.
Rocky Mountain Girl.
Hey.
Said, hey, y'all. Sorry I'm late. Stupid computer.
No, you're fine.
You're
We're barely getting started here.
I'm running an hour behind, but you're doing great. Sana said, we need to do a Photoshop to have y'all and Mike in a pic with him wearing the shirt. Yeah, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I'll have to ask my work sister because she photoshopped me in with her other sister so that she could say, these are my sisters.
They look like the Three Stooges, y'all. You can tell her I said so too.
I am going to tell her.
I love you.
Did you hear my husband? I'm sorry, girl. We're going to both be dating now. Shauna said, I remember that he was like, hey, HungryHeath, I'm having your breakfast right on the cruise, right?
Yeah. I'm like, I already ate my breakfast. What you talking about?
Right? And then Rocky Mountain Girl said, Shelly, you mean your brain shows up? Right? Linda's here. She goes, hello, all. Hey,
howdy.
How are you doing? Rocky Mountain Girl said, my brain usually doesn't show up. I mean, like, seriously.
Mine's already on vacation.
Today, I just leave it on the shelf. Sharon said, dinner tonight was Texas Roadhouse. Ooh, Stefan's birthday weekend, and we start early.
Nice.
Well,
happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Stefan. What did you get?
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Did you get the prime rib? Rita said, I love meeting you at KetoCon.
Oh, thank you.
Rita, that's so sweet. We loved it too. It's just so awesome. It's awesome to have events where people from all over can meet and, of course, learn great things, but also get to actually meet in person. I think that's very important.
Another one I like to run into also at KetoCon was Dr. Baker.
Yeah, that was cool too. Yeah. Sharon said, I'm ready for the pre-cruise meetup. Me too. Like I've made this whole document where I'm like scheduling, okay, this is what I'm doing
Somebody
each day.
has a spreadsheet.
Yeah. Shauna said, okay, put it on earbuds and heading downstairs.
Aww.
Well, you're already back upstairs now. Carrie said, caffeine messes me up with more anxiety. The last time when I took my computer test at the testing, I was so calm and the timer didn't mess me up. I was able to pass.
Nice.
That's awesome, Carrie.
Nice.
Lisa said, I got a whole chicken debate for the kids, and it came with 5 hearts and 1 liver. So weird.
Right?
Well, that chicken just had lots of heart to give.
Made some awesome giblet gravy.
Oh, Sharon said she shares her birthday with Jackie. That's
nice.
awesome. Lisa said, happy birthday to all that are celebrating. And Rita said, those look super yummy. I think it was the brisket thing. I'm excited. Sharon said, tomorrow Steph picked Japanese for his family dinner. I love Japanese
I do
food.
too, but my problem with that is every time I go, it's always the rice.
Right? You just have to just get the steak.
Because we used to love sushi.
Oh, yeah. Carrie said, I didn't know that those funky yellow stickers were a sale with the sale sticker. I'll have to look better. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because he's in Texas also.
Yeah, the HEB. Yeah, you have to look for that.
Yeah.
Carrie said, I usually go in the morning. Thanks, Lisa. I bought a good amount trying to stretch it so I could have less trips in the month. Yeah, I'm treading water. Ooh, nice. And then Toy TQ Cat said, very cool knife, Heath. Something you can have forever.
Right?
Right? And then Rita said, face blue smiling. Aw. And Uncle Big Guy
Hey,
said,
brother.
howdy, y'all. Hope y'all are
Howdy.
doing great. Yeah, how are you doing?
Was your trip home better?
I know. How was your trip home? We haven't heard. Brenda said, what is the plastic wrap device? Oh, yeah, this is so awesome. We actually,
It's on the label.
yeah, it's called Stretch Tight, T-I-T-E, Wrap and Snap, 7,500.
It's a dispenser for
Here, your arms
wrap.
are longer.
I always go the wrong way.
And then up a little more, and then tilt it forward. There you go. Perfect. Awesome. That's
But if you
it.
can see it, it has little peel and stick things on the bottom here, so you can like mount it underneath the counter.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, underneath the cabinets. So it'll always be there permanent for you, but we just didn't want it that way, so we put it in a drawer.
But we actually learned about this from
Semi-homemade, right?
No. It was the one that's like, well, if you can't get fresh
Ina
organic, Ina Gardner. And yeah, but look, it's so cool, y'all. This is how it is. So like she used it. I was like, what the heck? How do you
Kind of like
do
a tape
that?
dispenser, kind of like.
Yeah, but look, so it has where you push these things on the side, and then it opens up, and then see you put the your any roll of saran wrap that you want or plastic wrap, and then you push the plastic wrap through the little hole here, which I kind of got it out. Oh well, that's our it goes actually. You put the plastic wrap.
Because you know, if you don't have that, you're doing it from the box. You know, it kind of muzzles up for you. You're kind of fighting with it. This actually contains
so
it.
you put that right here, right? I'm going to put it back a little. And then when you close it, there's this other thing. And then it, there.
Locks in place.
And then,
don't
touch the top.
There's a blade there.
And then all you do when you're done using it, you push it down and you do this and it locks it closed.
And didn't you order this on Amazon?
Yeah, I got it off of Amazon. Isn't that cool? I love it.
Yeah.
Best thing ever. Gigi's here.
Hey,
Gigi, how you doing? And Wild Turkey Gloves finally made it live again. Did I miss a video on how to smoke meat in a gas grill? Tonight's menu looks good. Did I miss a video on how to smoke meat in a gas grill?
I don't have a gas grill.
No, we don't currently have a gas grill, but it would be basically the same if you get the temperature low enough, right, on a gas grill.
So I'm gonna go check the temp on our chicken.
Good. Toy TQ Cat said, it's a good thing we already know who Renee is. She was hiding behind Heath in the car. We never really got to see her. Right? Oh. Well, should you turn them on for a couple? Oh, I guess you don't have time.
What?
I was just going to say, let it go another 5 minutes, but oh well. Brenda said, hello from Kentucky. Hey. And Carrie said, I hear them singing since it's bacon wrap. That's right. Sana said, part Indian from my dad. And I absolutely love Indian food. The right restaurant will change your mind, Heath, because Indian food definitely brings the flavor and heat. Exactly. I think he just hasn't had a chance to go to a good Indian restaurant. Lisa said, what's the one thing a new person to cruising might miss or not think to bring? Oh, goodness. That is so good, Lisa. What is one thing somebody new to cruising? Let me think on that. I'm trying to think. Let's see. I'm trying to see where my brain is. If you're new to cruising, I mean, the one thing that jumps to me, which I don't know, it depends on, you're like rooming with your son, right? So I would say one of those little air fresheners for the bathroom. Y'all think it's funny, but I've roomed with Heath, y'all, and it's needed. So I just get one of those. You don't have to plug in and you put it in. Lisa wants to know, what is one thing you would tell a new cruiser that they might not think to bring that they should bring?
Magnetic hooks.
Magnetic hooks. That's true, because it always seems like there's never enough way to hang things.
We have it linked on our thing.
Yeah,
just something like this, because all the walls inside your cabin are metal.
Yeah, that's true.
Makes it easy to hang stuff.
Yeah, so to hang like your lanyard and
even your clothes.
Yeah, your clothes, your hat, that kind of stuff.
Or another thing we've done in the past is, like I said, with her machine, her breathing machine, I'll bring an extension cord. And instead of laying it on the ground and we had to step on it and everything, we hang it on the wall.
Yeah, we hang it up on the wall over the ceiling. So that works for that too. I
need to check the...
Yeah, they might have to be flipped again too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say that. And
a travel fan too. Do you want me to go get it and show them?
Well, yeah, it has to be cordless though. Remember, you can't.
Mine's not cordless.
Remember, on Royal, they don't let you. You have to go on the ship.
Even the little box, that little one.
Oh, I thought that was, it's a USB, not a plug, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need a fan.
Because I always get hot.
Yeah. But let me think. Give me a little more to think on what a new cruiser might need that we might not think about.
Another pro tip I would give them, because I like big towels.
Oh yeah.
I always go to the pool area and get a towel and bring it back to my room, because the towels they give you in your room are too small, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So I just go get those from the pool.
It's like, you know how you like a standard like Motel 8 or Motel 6 towel. That's what you get in your room. So Heath always goes and grabs an actual beach towel from the pool area because he likes those nice of Heath size.
No.
What?
One of these flipped over and it's got stuck, and then one of them oozed out.
Oh, well, we had 5. Bluegrass Girl said, butter chicken is a yummy Indian dish that I know Heath would love. And I agree by that.
I don't eat butter. It's too much fat.
Because actually on Virgin, in their vegan or vegetarian restaurant, that's on their naughty list. You tell them, hey, can I have butter chicken? And it's not fake. It's real chicken. And people say it's like the best butter chicken. So that would be a great time for him to actually try butter chicken. And then he'll be like, oh, this is Indian food? And I'll be like, yes, dear.
Because that's another thing I do a lot on the cruises, y'all. Since there's, especially in the main dining room, there's no extra charge. I will order new stuff that I've never had before. Because if I don't like it, it's not costing me anything.
Right.
That's how I learned I love escargot.
Right. Rick Wood said, hack your health by KetoCon. Susie said, I love Indian food. I made a keto version of South Indian lamb curry for my husband last weekend. Wow, Susie. Okay. Heath, you have a microphone. They're saying when you start yelling that it's too loud.
I'm sorry.
Susie, I would have loved to have seen a picture of that. That sounded really good. I love lamb and curry. Oh my gosh. Rita said that was the one downside for me. A lot of the speakers were hawking their wares.
It oozed out, and I just figured you could try it.
I heard that, Rita, that some people, that's why a lot of the people I'd never heard of. So I think that's another reason. Like on the cruise, y'all, the speaker lineup, I'm like, okay, am I ever not going to be in the speaker area? Because all of the speakers are just top notch, all of them. And like I've heard of 90% of them. Some of them I learned for the first time last year on the cruise, like Debbie Potts, Frederick Hahn. I never heard of them before, but we went to their talks last year and I like fell in love. I was like, oh, they're awesome. But on the cruise, like the speakers are incredible and it'll be great. But and you know they're not trying to hot something. But I did hear that at KetoCon, some of the speakers, again, I didn't know a lot of those speakers. Some of them, I heard people would go and the first like half of it, they're telling you whatever information, and then they spent the second half. So that's why you need to go to our booth at such and such and order this, this, and this, and then you could buy this from me, and that'll get your health better. And I was like, oh, I don't personally like that because
I don't want to go to an infomercial,
Right.
a live action infomercial.
right. And I still like Dr. Berry. You shouldn't have to buy anything to do keto.
Right.
To do the proper human diet, the only thing you need to buy is food.
Right.
That should be it.
Amen.
And if you're doing that, then you shouldn't need all those pills, powders, and potions. So that's why I'm always like, oh, that isn't my thing. I know for some people, maybe there is an advantage or there's a need for that. I just don't find the need for myself personally right now.
And then
I'm also cheap.
Right. Well, I've also had it before when I've typed that out and told people my berry method keto I do. And people, well, what about Ketochow? That's a powder. And I'm like, okay. I rarely use their product. I love Chris and Miriam. I think their product is amazing, but I rarely use it. And when I do, I use it for making ice cream. So I use it as a treat.
Or we use it to bake something. Like you've seen where we have made the Ketochow drop biscuits. We've done cakes with it, like kind of donuts.
Or coating for like my shrimp or chicken.
Right.
Or I use the tomato to make my barbecue sauce.
Right. That kind of instance, not so much like as a shake.
Yeah.
Which, shout out, did you know that Two Crazy Ketos put out a new flavor this week of Ketochow called Chai Latte? Which I know we have a bag up there. It's really good, y'all. So let me know. Comment below who all ordered the chai latte. I'm excited for that. See what y'all think of it.
Right.
And I'm just grateful that
What's that, the third flavor they've made?
Yeah. I'm just grateful that Ketochow even sent us a sample so that we could try it. Like, that's amazing. But yes, I was just like, to me, like Keto Brick and Ketochow, I don't consider them like a powder potion. I feel like that is something, because I find that most people who do like a Keto Brick or Ketochow, you're busy, right? Or you're out hiking, or you're out doing something where you might not have accessibility to something that is keto friendly. Whether you're going hiking, you're going to a festival, you're out shopping all day or something, and you're like, you know what? I don't want to be tempted or be put in a situation where I'm like, okay, I need something to eat and don't have the option. So I think that plays very well for those type of situations. And I think it also plays well, like if you're very busy and you're like, you know what? I don't have time today to actually cook something. Then yeah, if you've got Ketochow in the fridge or you have it in a creamy in the freezer, you can have that right up, and I think that works perfect.
I saw somebody comment, I don't know where it was at, that said that when they drink the shakes, they're not very filling. But when they make it as a creamy and they eat that whole container, so they're just like so full.
Right.
It's just the mass. But also I wanted to say, I've told this to Chris and Miriam in the past, and I told it to Robert Sykes this weekend. Those two companies are the only two companies that I say that are actually have the name keto in their in the name of the company that I actually stand behind. The rest of them are all just gimmick. The other two actually mean it.
Right.
They are truly keto.
Carrie said, I might finally get some help with my back that I've been trying to help with the VA. I have an appointment Monday. I had to go to Orange, Texas.
Oh, wow. That's a long haul.
Goodwill did my resume, and it's wonderful now. Oh, that's good
Awesome.
that they helped.
Good job, brother.
Just Jason Keto.
Hey,
Hey, said, hey, happy Friday. Hey. And Caboodle Bryce said, great evening, y'all.
Hey,
I've
brother.
been in the horde withdrawal for sure.
Aw.
What an incredible time was had by all.
Oh, thank you, brother. Even though you were working that weekend.
I know, but that was so awesome to
Thank
hang out
you.
with you, Brian.
Thank you for everything.
Sharon said, rolling on the floor, laughing her butt off.
Oh.
She said, printing labels while Shelly is talking about rolling and strapping, etc.
Oh, wow.
You know, I bring it.
Extracurricular activities.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, everybody going back and forth. Shauna said, okay, ribeye in the air fryer, almost done with shrimp next. Nice. And then Uncle Big Guy said, work has been slow this week, and I'm able to relax and de-stress.
Good.
Well, good, because you need that. After you had quite the experience getting there, but now that you're back, that is awesome. Toy TQ Cat said, Renee, those facial expressions.
She's
and
a
Carrie
hoot.
said, the chicken just needs drawers heat since it's exposed, right?
Oh, what I got to do also, I don't know if it's like you, but the metal rack underneath, I pulled that out so I could put the tray down.
Put it lower.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So I don't know if you saw me. I just set it on top of the skillet over here.
Oh, okay. That's fine. And Toy T Cat said, Shelly, those facial expressions. I mean, if you can't tell from my face when I'm thinking, that there's probably something going on with me. Sana said, okay, question. Heath and Shelly both answered. What are you looking forward to the most for the low carb cruise aside from the community? Ooh, what are we looking forward to most on
Honestly?
the cruise? Yeah?
Going on the cruise. That's what I'm going. Seriously. Look, y'all, I've probably told the story before. It took her 2 years to get me to go on a cruise. Now I want to go every 2 weeks.
What am I looking forward to most? I can't say community. Oh, you're so bad.
Honestly, the second thing is going to visit Shauna's friend's restaurant.
Yeah, that'll be fun to see. Shauna's friend has a restaurant in Roton. But I'm thinking what I'm looking forward to most, probably just learning from the different speakers. Because again, I was looking at the schedule they put out, and it is just, it's there's a lot, but it's just so many amazing speakers. And I was looking at the title of the different talks they're doing, and I'm like it's going to be an excellent opportunity to really basically have a crash course. And sometimes I feel like when you listen to speakers, there's always opportunity to learn. Like, I'm just the type of person that I feel like if you stop learning, then you're not growing or becoming a better person.
Is Dr. Cybus going on this one? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I know Dr. Westman is.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to his too. But anyways, because to me, no matter how old you are, like even if I'm 120, I still want to be learning something. And I feel like that's the only way for myself personally to continue to grow. Even though, yeah, we've been keto for 4 years, y'all. There are still things I hear and I learn. And what I heard about keto 4 years ago and what I hear in keto now, like there have been changes. There have been updates, which to me, that seems like the normal thing to happen. Because if you are trying to improve your health, you should research and figure more things out and learn from that. And science can change if there's enough evidence. So like this week, I've been listening to a lot more like podcasts, and just like some of the things I'm hearing, I'm like, that is really interesting. Like maybe so. Like, for example, apple cider vinegar. I was like, well, let's see, if it does that, or ginger, different things. It's just, I always feel like there's something you can learn from someone. And I like having that kind of challenge put forth. And I like meeting new people. And I feel like in the keto sphere and carnivore, all that, people do have their own views and their own takes on things. So just because someone says they're keto, people do have their own variations on it, right? People do have their own approach on it and their own way of doing things. And that's why I always feel like there's a way to learn, because even though I am like, and I'm kind of like this, like I'm like, nope, this is how you do it. A, B, C, D, right? But then when I hear somebody else going, well, maybe try A2 and see how that works, I'm like, oh, like I would have never thought to do it that way. So that's why I always feel like with speakers, it's always good because it's not all the same talks, and it's going to be different. And I like learning that. Ooh, those look good.
They all look almost like moink balls.
They do, but I guess they're was it
chicken balls? Chicken balls.
Or how's the chicken sound?
I don't know.
You don't know how
I don't know.
Is it whoop, whoop, whoop,
yeah,
whoop,
sure.
whoop, whoop, whoop? They're bork balls. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, that would probably be my answer. Is I feel like there's always opportunity to grow and learn.
Do you want to cut the chicken first?
Now I'll cut this. But are you putting those hot peppers in there now?
I guess.
No?
I honestly forgot about them. Do you think we're going to need them?
I want one.
Okay. Let me work on it. Where did I hide them?
I don't know. But yeah, that would be my answer, Sana.
I'm going to cook the whole tray.
Oh, okay.
Well, they'll reheat fine.
Okay. All right. But great answer. What y'all going on the cruise? Answer that as well. Answer Sana's question. What is one thing besides community that you're looking forward to? And that's where Two Crazy Ketos got here and said, "Hey, what's up, family?"
Oh, we're that far behind?
Susie said, "I've learned so much from Dr. Barry and Nurse Nisha." I agree, Susie, 150,000%. I agree. I'm going to take these two, and he can have those. I feel like I think those are good. Okay. And then Sana said, Dr. Barry always brings it. Love him. He never disappoints, no matter if you're a newbie to him or veteran to the Barry tribe. I 100% agree. And Two Grace Keto said, yes, I learned something new from Dr. Barry every time he speaks. It's not just us then. Hoofinit said, I also thank Dr. Barry for saving Brian's life, which means he also saved mine. Aww. Rita said, gotta go dinner with my daughter. Well, thanks for stopping by, Rita. Jackie said, finally home, 24 hours fasted. Gotta make some eggs and chorizo and beef so I'm not shopping hungry tomorrow. Going cruise shopping with Jen, Don, and Emily. Yay! And she said 37 days until sail away. That's so exciting. I can't wait to see what all y'all get tomorrow. Uncle Big Guy said, my trip to KetoCon started with no power at my house. Y'all listen to this. Then went to work 1 hour the other direction, had a flat tire at work, took an hour to repair, too many road constructions, which slowed me down, right? What a weekend. What a trip there. That was something else. Susie said, I'm with you, Shelly. Just eat simple keto, exercise, sleep good, and get some sunlight. I mean, that's it. That's it. And that costs nothing. I mean, it does cost to have food, but you know what I mean? You don't need a $4,000 machine. Sharon said, keto is actually rather simple once you know the basics, but it's an industry that wants to make money, so they'll be rebranding and coming up with new and improved. And that's what's sad. And that's where I feel like, y'all, we need to kind of like put a kibosh to that. Be like, no, keto doesn't need that, because that's what I was telling Lindy with Paleo Barbie. I said, just imagine all the new people come to keto, or they're bringing their partner or friend that's like heard of keto, but they're like, oh, that sounds weird. If that was the first event they went to, they're going to be, wait, so you're saying keto requires all these supplements and hacks, so it's really not that healthy if you have to get all this stuff, right? I mean, that's kind of what we say about like vegans. We're like, look, if you're vegan, you got to take all these supplements and stuff. Well, if you were somebody who was brand new to keto, or you came with a friend or a partner and didn't really know about keto, why wouldn't that be your same impression? You'd be like, yeah, I went to some keto event. You got to buy all these supplements. You got to get this infrared thing. It was like $4,000.
It's like being Nutrisystem.
Well, it's NutriSense. It was
Yeah.
the CGM.
Where is the Hey Yo sauce you made?
It was on top. It's a little square dish. So it was just kind of like, okay, what? Yeah, that's it. Why, right? That was my thinking. Because I just want to get out there to people, especially if they're new to keto, that no, you don't need that stuff. Please don't feel like that's what's required to be keto.
Do you want the cut board for that?
Oh, I don't. Well, I wanted all the juices to be here.
Okay.
I think that looks pretty close to what yours did.
Yeah. Oh, you know what might be easier? If I get you a serrated knife.
Oh, that might be. Well, I have these right here. I don't know. Y'all. I'm going to let Heath do the picture here or show y'all.
What do you think?
I can. Here, hold on. I'm trying to open this up here. Let me do this real quick. But yes, I agree, Sharon. Carrie said during the Texas summer, we can all have a sauna. Exactly. And that's what Dr. Berry was saying, because, he's a good old Southern boy too. And he was like, look, we already have an actual sauna. Get in any car. And I know I've done that several times where I'm like, oh, this air conditioner better get started really quick because I'm sweating here, right?
Right.
All right. I'm trying to make this look pretty, y'all, so he can show you on camera what it looks like. Ooh,
and you got to take pictures too.
Yeah, I know.
And you want your topo, right?
Yeah. Let me do this. Oh, shit. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Okay. This is Crazy Wings. And let me open this a little more.
And then also, y'all, that says I can get on the menu at the restaurant, said you can get avocado with it or guacamole, but I got avocado instead. So that's what she said we need to have tonight.
And see if you could show them that one a little closer. Yeah, and then really hone in on that one. See, can you turn it a little bit more towards you so they really see? Yeah, do all around. And then open that one up. I think it kind of closed.
That's fine. You can do it on your plate. They saw the picture.
Okay.
I don't want to put my fingers all in it.
That's true. I don't want your fingers. Okay.
Then I'm trying to decide, do I want 3 of those? I'm going to do my best. So you don't want these knife and fork then?
Oh, well, if you need them to cut yours.
Maybe.
Here.
Don't lick the knife. It scares me.
Yeah, you only live once. I'm going to do this out. Let's see. I talking back and forth. And then Rachel said, yes, red light therapy and saunas can be helpful, but the expense to benefit isn't there. It's the law of diminishing returns. Do you get enough benefit to justify the cost?
Nope.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Like a lot of that stuff. Oh, that was my hair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was like, yeah, there might be some benefit, but $4,000 for that one machine. I was like, that's just, I don't know if you want to clear that out.
That's close enough. I need some benefit for my hip or for my wallet.
Right. I was just like, that just seems crazy to me. But, okay. Sorry, y'all. But I agree. Like, goodness. Okay, Uncle Big Guy, here's part 2 of this is just his trip to KetoCon. He said, was stuck in a construction zone, ran out of gas, then ran into a rainstorm, showed up at my hotel at 10 p.m., but no trouble going home. I am so glad to hear that. And she said, amen, Shelly. Thank you. And Brian said, Karen has her own method to get her cold treatment. She has a bad habit of choring in the morning, wearing only her Crocs and orange covering.
And also, if you want a cold plunge, just go take a cold shower.
Right.
You already have a shower there in your house.
Right. Yeah, I've heard quite a few people say that at the end of their shower, like the last 5 minutes, they just turn it on the coldest setting. And I'm like, I kind of do that in the summer because it's so hot. I'm like, okay, I want to be cold for a minute. And let's see here. Carrie said, when I get my card from all the points this time from donating platelets, I can get Dr. Barry's new book. Oh, that's awesome, Carrie.
That's awesome. Yeah, because that's what we could have got too.
I know. We weren't close enough. Brian says, shh, Jackie, don't blow my cover. And then Too Crazy said, yes, if you can afford organic or grass-fed, grass-finished, buy it but if you can't, don't worry about it. With the exception of certain veggies, there's only a small benefit. Exactly. I agree.
That's why I love it when he says, too, you can do it on Spam and hot dogs.
Oh, for a second, everything went blank. I was like, oh. But yeah, because I've heard like one of the podcasts, they were saying, oh, you really only need to eat grass-fed, grass-finished. Yeah, it's bad if you're eating regular, conventional animals. Like, you shouldn't be doing that, blah, blah, blah.
I like when he calls it a panda massage.
Right. And I was like, wow, that's a little privilege because, like, especially right now, okay, do I get, ground beef for $2 a pound that we can afford? Yes, it's conventional. Yes, it's not optimal according to some people, but we're not millionaires and owners of a multi-million-dollar company, so we can't exactly go and spend $10 a pound for ground beef. It's like, no, that isn't going to work for me. I mean, that's great if you own a multi-million-dollar business and that's what you can afford, sure, but I think that's a little bit too much to tell your average person, your average viewer, that if you're eating conventional meat, then you just need to you shouldn't be doing that. Like, you need to be eating grass-fed, grass-finished, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, that's why you kind of come off as a little bit of an arrogant SOB, because I mean, come back down to reality, most of us are not millionaires. Anyhow, Susan said, have a good evening. Time to go read. I hope you do too, Susan. Oh, Jason said, I like to support those that help others. Wow, Jason, thank you.
Yo, that was what was awesome too. The first time we met Dr. Barry, we wanted a picture with Nisha, and she's like, with me? Really? You want a picture with me? Both of them are so down to earth.
They are. And Nisha's going to be talking on the cruise too.
Another one's really down to earth, and we got so happy to meet her too. It's Nurse Cindy.
Oh, I know. I love Nurse Cindy. She's amazing. Yeah. Sharon said, I'll be missing another cook-along. We'll be in Columbus for his birthday dinner. Well, at least it's a good reason, so I'll let you off the hook. No, I'm just playing. Jim said, thanks, everyone. Tomorrow's my 46th or 47th or 48th birthday. I don't remember which. I think I would just say it's my
birthday.
Yeah, or I would say it's my 26th birthday.
Or
and I'm going to have fun.
It's the 21st anniversary or whatever of it.
Right? Oh, Joe the Butcher. Hey, Joe. He said, just dropping in to say hi. Can't stay long. Busy. Well, thanks for stopping in. Have a good day or night, rather.
All right.
And Too Crazy said, we'll be late for the cook-along. We are going to a pirate festival, and Rachel's dressing up as a pirate wrench. I cannot wait to see that. That's
pictures awesome. Or it didn't happen.
Yes. Alan's here. Hey, Alan. Awesome Keto World said, hello, everyone. Hey, Alan. How you doing? Howdy. Rhonda said, evening and hello to my beautiful family and friends. Aww. Please note that I love and miss all of you guys. Aw, Rhonda.
We'll miss you too.
That's so sweet. Sharon said, I'm only planning on carrying a carry-on, and that's going to be too many ounces to pack home. Oh, that's right. Well, Sharon, we'll work something out. Okay, don't worry. We'll get it worked out. Oh, Alan said, nice live ribeye. Ooh, I love ribeye. Sana said, Renee's pics of Rachel on the stage floor was hilarious. I am saying that was freaking hilarious. And that just Rachel did it. And you could tell by Joe's expression, like he was not expecting that, period. He was just like, what? Okay, there's my wife. Too Crazy said, I was crying editing the video with all the pictures of everyone. Aww. We will be at KetoCon next year. We have made the decision to choose KetoCon over the 2024 cruise.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Well, that's good. Wow, especially since the cruise is going to be out of Florida.
Right.
Wow. I don't know yet. I don't know what our plans are for 2024. I mean, honestly, we probably won't go to KetoCon if it's going to be all about biohacking. That's just, I'm not at the place. I feel like biohacking is like if you're at 99% health and you're trying to get to 100. I'm happy if I get to 80% health, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we probably won't do KetoCon. We're not doing the cruise. So I don't know. We might do KPL next year. Or Lindy was telling me about maybe doing Keto Vegas, but I feel like that's still up in the air because I keep hearing it's on and then it's off and then it's delayed. So I don't know. We'll have to see how this year plays out. Shauna said, yes, I've made keto chow, but hot with coffee. Yeah, that's what I thought you did. Carrie said, I did buy electrolyte drops and raspberry cheesecake keto chow and mixed it with lemon meringue. Wow, with a whole stick of butter, and it was so good. Wow, that sounds really good, Carrie. Lynette said, time for me to put my kiddo to bed. Y'all have a good evening. Hopefully I'll get to see y'all early June. Yes, ma'am. Alan said, sounds like a good time. Carrie said, I know that I am going broke. I did get the keto chow to stretch meals, and I did find Cotty salami. It's Oscar Mayer as very low carbs as chicken, pork, and beef hearts. Oh, that's good. And he said, since Heath got the Rocks energy drink, we can smell what he's cooking. Wow.
Right. Oh, no. Okay, good.
Shauna said, okay, kind of back now. I'm eating. Alan said, I've never drank one of the energy drinks. Like none of them, Alan? Like Bang, Monster, none of those?
It's almost like we're having a repeat here of the Bacon Wrap the World one we had last couple of weeks ago. Months ago, whatever.
Okay, your honest thoughts on the Crazy Wings.
Better than the restaurant I had.
Really?
Because they served it with ranch and we did it with the Hey-Yo sauce.
Yeah, the Hey-Yo is
And
definitely better.
I think they did it with cheddar and we did it with cream cheese. I think that tastes better too.
Mm-hmm.
I know the rule is cheddar makes it better, but I think ours is better. Only problem I have, ours doesn't flay out like theirs. They went like a flour looking thing, but it tastes good.
Yeah, well, that's why mine kind of did for a second.
Right?
But they, I don't know, maybe because theirs seemed like they were smaller too.
Mm-hmm.
That might be part of it. They might have used chicken thigh meat instead of a breast to make them smaller. Too Crazy said, I'm with you, Shelly. Don't like Bang Monster or most others. Only one I really like is Celsius. Yeah, I remember Joe really likes the Celsius ones.
That's the same issue though. The bottles, the cans are too small for me.
Yeah, because I got Heath the Celsius for the cruise last year. And so he could bring it on the cruise ship. And it worked the flavor.
Yeah, I do. I just don't like the size.
He just didn't like the size.
But I was reading on it. I can bring my Monster if I want it.
Oh, okay.
I think. Because what is this? A 16 ounce, right? I think.
Yeah, it's up to 20, I think.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, and then Shauna said, oh my God, all cowboy butter and grilled shrimp.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yum.
Speaking of, thank you again, Lisa. She posted about how we can get the Argentine red shrimp at Costco. So I went and got a bag today. We might be going back tomorrow and get another bag.
Yeah. So a couple sales to note: if you have a Costco membership, they have the Argentine red shrimp on sale for $8.50 a pound. It's in 2-pound packages.
It's already peeled, tail on.
Yeah. And then at HEB this week, if you do like tomatoes, HEB's 10-ounce container of tomatoes are only $1.49. So that's a really good price too. Carrie said, I have my invisible coffee water for my energy drink. That's right. Good, Carrie. And Joe with Too Crazy said, yes, there are carbs in coffee, but we don't care. Not living without coffee, right? There are some carbs that are essential. That's called coffee.
No, honestly, I don't even count carbs either. I know what I'm eating has some carbs, but it doesn't matter. I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
I literally don't track anything. I just eat.
Right. Well, some of us do have to track. Right.
I'm too lazy.
Even though, like, right now I'm technically just in maintenance, my coach still wants me to, because I've been doing weight-wise and inch-wise. It's really been, like, clicking along every week. We're doing really well with that. So she's like, I know you're not tracking anything and your mental space is really good. She goes, but try to kind of track so that we kind of can figure out what's really working well for you right now. Like, it could just be,
Knowledge is power.
Right. That's what she said. She goes, because it could be, it might be just totally all, what's the word?
Psychosomatic?
No, it might all be basically mental, because I'm just letting go of everything, and that my body's just finally starting to release because I'm not so focused on it. Or she said, maybe you're just kind of adjusting something without really knowing that you're adjusting it. And so maybe that's what's doing it. So I was just like, okay, I'll try. Joe said, you better not come to Miami without visiting us. Well, yeah. Hey, yo, got my throat. Well, of course we're going to visit you. The very first time, we barely knew them. We'd started watching them in June of 2019. And in November of 2019, we actually had a cruise that ended in Fort Lauderdale. And we were at the airport in one of their lives. And they were like, what? You're right here? And you didn't. And I was like, well, we didn't know you. We weren't going to just like, hey, we're some weirdos on the internet. Do you want to meet us? So we didn't meet them at that time. But yeah, whenever we go to Miami for that, we'll definitely be meeting up with you and, of course, Sana and anybody else in the Southern Florida area, so we can just, cut bacon together. Okay, this is the brisket.
Oh, you know what, though? I'm going to wait a minute. Look at that steam coming off of that.
I'm saying.
Now,
yeah,
that goes out to everybody.
Florida,
if we're in your area or if you're in ours and you want to meet up, let us know. We're more than willing and more than excited to meet y'all.
Oh, wow. Bluegrass Girl said she's currently making black garlic and she'll have it shipped long before the flight. Yay.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Uncle Big Guy said he can go a day or two without coffee. Wow.
I can do, sir. I can too.
You have gone your life without coffee, sir.
Until I met you.
But that's good. I know that they talk about, like you should get your own energy. But I do like, and maybe that's why I kind of like Dr. Mindy Pelz, because she actually talks about how great coffee is, especially when you're fasting, how it helps like crank up the autophagy. And I'm like, so see, I have to drink the coffee so that I increase my autophagy. I need that. That's why I'm fasting a little longer so I can get the autophagy effect. So I have to have my coffee to help with that.
This almost looks like the mustard barbecue sauce, because the hey yo sauce is usually white.
No, it usually has like a pink tint to it because of the sambal leek.
Oh yeah, that's the thing too, y'all. We try to get some more of that, and nobody has it in stock. There's a shortage on that now.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with that?
I don't know. Teresa, hey
Hey.
Teresa. She said, "Good evening."
Howdy.
Hey Teresa, great to see you again. Donna said, "Ribeye, fat, crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside." And Shauna, you did that all in your air fryer? Sorry, I'm being a little snippy there. Patty's here. Hey, Patty.
Howdy.
Haven't seen you either. I feel like missing last Friday. Like I haven't got to like virtually hug all of y'all. Patty said, "I think I'm going to have to make a calendar or spreadsheet or something to print out to compare what I want to do in the cruise between cruise activities and speakers."
You kind of do.
Right?
You kind of do.
Yeah, because I heard in the app, Royal Caribbean is starting to put like the first couple of days schedule out. So it's like you got to compare the two.
That's the thing also why you need those metal hooks, magnetic hooks. Because when you get the cruise planner, the paperwork that the cruise gives you, you can pin those to the wall too.
That's true.
We do that a lot as well.
Lisa said she just made some keto brick brownie pucks and reused the dirty measuring cup for hot coffee as a treat.
Yes. We do that a lot too.
Alan said, "That's very cool." Right? But yeah, that's the best way. Sana said, "I need to find a dispenser from our everlasting Costco foil wrap because the roll lasts longer than the box." Right? At first, when you said, "I have to find a dispenser."
Oh, no.
Sorry. Lisa said, "Laugh out loud. Air freshener will be packed." I'm just saying, you're going to be so happy. Because that is the only thing. Is that the restroom in your room? It's just because your room's right there. Like
she's made me go to the hallway bathroom before.
Yeah, I've told him before.
The lobby or whatever.
I'm like, you need to go find a public restroom. Like I need my room to smell somewhat good here, y'all.
Another pro tip we do. Here at home, we use an electric toothbrush. But I just find it's easier on the cruise, or like when we went to KetoCon, we just took regular toothbrushes.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about charging it or seeing if it is charged or whatnot.
Right. And then if you lose it, like I bought them before, like at Dollar Tree, I'll just get a package of the toothbrushes, and then at the end of the cruise, I can just dispose of it. You know what I mean? And then I don't have, that's one less, especially if you're flying, that's probably a good suggestion. If you're flying, get something like toothbrushes, deodorant, soaps, and that kind of stuff, mouthwash. If you use that, get the little trial size so that at the end of the cruise, you don't have to fly back with those things. Just get rid of them there. Shauna said portable charges for your phone. Oh, that's a good one.
That's true too.
And she said make copies of all your important documents.
Yes, good call.
Yeah. And yeah, Shauna uses a USB fan. And Lisa said she has a USB fan, but I wouldn't have thought to bring it. There you go. Yeah. That's what Heath brings his. So that works out really well.
So I sit on the nightstand next to me, so it's blowing on me while I'm asleep.
And then she says, okay, check steel towels.
You're not stealing them. You're using them anyways. If you're going to use the pool, they're going to let you use them. You just bring them back to your room. You're not going to get charged for it because they're going to eventually pick them up and bring them back for you.
And then Lisa said, I need to make an Excel for this trip.
Right?
Because
what we do, y'all, well, I don't know why we didn't do it this year for KetoCon, but usually we use Google Documents for almost everything. And we'll make a planner on that with our checklist and everything. Well, actually, we did kind of do one this year for KetoCon. I made my my packing list, make sure I didn't forget anything. I should have put bacon on there. But and then we'll just go through the list, and that's how we basically make it our own itinerary. Yeah, but you know what? You did actually put a list together because you said, well, I had bacon on my list. That's why I had it right there. Yeah, and it was in the pack. It was in the cooler. It just got buried. Jackie said, I ordered the Sand Cloud beach towels for the cruise. Can't wait to try them out. Hopefully we'll keep from tracking as much sand back to the room. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let us know how those work.
Lisa said, especially Monday, so many good speakers on Monday. I know, because like Dr. Barry opens it up, doesn't he? I thought he was like the first, or maybe he's in the afternoon. But I was just like, oh, that's going to be a busy day, y'all. Sana said, I've only seen the Sand Cloud beach towels on Amazon. I purchased them through the company. I don't believe they've made it to any stores yet. Oh. Brenda said, I always say I do Aldi keto. 95% of what I eat can be bought at Aldi. This doesn't have to be expensive or fancy.
Right.
100%, Brenda. 100%. Like, yeah, you can get everything you need at Aldi. Like, it's all there.
I like their imitation Kerrygold and stuff.
Yeah, right. Butter, bacon, the meat, all of that.
I love their cheese selection too. And they're the ones that have the egg life wraps the cheapest in our area.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Shauna ordered chai latte. Jason said he made the Ketochow brown butter bites.
Oh, nice.
The other night. First time I have used Ketochow, and it's quite tasty. Oh, I think I saw you put out a video. I haven't watched it yet.
It's a little more difficult for him, right? Because he's in Canada. So
right, he has to order from Switch.
Right.
But yeah, I'll have to see that. I saw something flash up on my phone saying just Jason Keto brown butter. So let us know, Shauna. Maybe you can share the link to his brown butter bites. Purple Lebanana said, I ordered a couple chai latte as well. Way to go, Debbie. And Rhonda said, I did. Plus, I ordered more caramel macchiato. Can't wait to have it in my, is that an A? Oh, that's coffee. Can't wait to have it in my coffee. Oh, the caramel macchiato. That's still my favorite, y'all. Shada said, I'm more of a coffee fan. Cough, cough, as if y'all didn't know. But I'll give it a try, right? I think we all knew that. Ellen said, we made some keto bookies yesterday. Are we have a road trip this weekend? Oh, what's a keto bookie? Oh, look, great meat rubber. She goes, hi, guys. Just popping in to say hi. I've had a really rough week. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize if I haven't gotten back to anyone's messages. I can't hang tonight, but wanted to just say hi and hope everyone had a good weekend. Well, you too, Renee. I hope things get better.
We love you.
Jackie said, my top companies. Okay, here's Jackie's list. We got Ketochow, Keto Brick, especially if they make brownie a full-time flavor. That was a really good flavor. Redmond's, I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Dietary is perfect keto for a couple of products like the collagen.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I really like them company. Even though I got sick eating their product, it wasn't their fault. I just had an allergic reaction to their brilliant product.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and I like the way they handled it too. They're so nice.
They did have good customer service.
Yes. But I wish it was so delicious. I just wish I wasn't allergic to it.
Hopefully, y'all. We also love Peterson's.
Yes.
Ooh,
yes.
Don't yell.
Sorry.
Yell.
Sorry. I just got excited.
He you know how he is with this meat. Sorry, Shauna. But anyways, we love Peterson's. Like, it is a Texas-owned company, and we were at the booth like all weekend. In fact, he gave the guy who was cooking everything up, he gave him a bottle of our hot sauce because he's like, look, man, you've kept us fed on the sausage and bacon. You deserve this. And anyways, we love Peterson's. And I highly recommend their products. I always have. But I found out, because I was talking to them, they do have an affiliate program, y'all. And it looks like a pretty decent one. So I applied to be an affiliate. So we'll see if that happens. Then you'll see us probably make an announcement about it. But I highly recommend Peterson's.
Yes.
I love all their stuff. Their ham is amazing. So I really do love everything from them.
Only thing I dislike about their company, not really dislike, and my only critique is all their meat that says spicy on it. It's not.
Well, and remember we asked the one guy about that. We were like, look, it's not spicy. And he goes, look, we know that, but we also have to make it commercial.
Right.
And he's like, so, even though we will say it's spicy, he's like, a lot of people that scares them away because they're like, oh my gosh, I can't handle it.
Right.
And he's like, so we have to kind of meet in the middle.
He goes, but you make your own hot sauce, so just put that on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like 90%, not just them, but 90% of all products that say spicy, they're really not. In my opinion, at least.
Right.
That's my critique for all food items and restaurants.
Shauna said, perhaps Heath should look for a job on a cruise.
Maybe not.
But then I would never be with him, Shauna.
Right.
Because if y'all don't know, usually if you work a cruise line, because actually Samantha, my coach, she used to work on cruises too for several years. You sign either 6 or 9 month contracts. So that means for that length of time, 6 months or 9 months, you're gone. You're at sea.
I like being here.
Could you imagine 6 months without Heath? Like, I would be so sad.
Would you?
Yes, I can't even go 6 minutes without Heath.
Aww.
I know. So I just like couldn't imagine.
I remember that this morning then.
Huh?
And we'll talk about it later.
It's not after hours yet, Heath. But I'm just saying, I would be really, really sad not to have my Heath for that. Like, that's like, I think the only time we were apart is when I was in the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's sad. And then they work them. I mean,
yeah.
The cruise line, man, that's why you don't see a lot of Americans working cruises, except if maybe in the dance or entertainment, because they're expected
Where's lazy
to.
Americans?
Well, a lot of them that are doing the contracts, again, 6 or 9 months at a time, they work like literally 14 to 18 hours a day. And there's like basically no time. I mean, I think they do get like a little bit of time off here and there, but basically you're working the whole time and you have no days off, because every 7 days, if you're like, if you get on the 7-day cruise ship, every 7 days, guess what?
You have a new
yeah. So all new. And so it never ends for them.
So keep that in mind also when you're on a cruise and you're the staff is helping you, because it's a thankless job.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. This is really good though.
Yeah. I'm really full too.
Shauna said, I'm so excited to see her too. It's been 38 years.
Oh, wow.
Since she saw her Rotan friend. Wow. Jackie said, if you get established in the cruise space, you could get free cruises. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, I bet.
Lisa said, how can I keep in touch with my son via phone without roaming data? I have the internet package, but do I need to get the package? No, actually, Lisa,
the way we're doing that.
Now for free on Royal, they will have in the app, it's a messaging service within the app. So all your son and you probably already downloaded the Royal Caribbean app. So your son would also download that app, and then you can message through the app, and that is
it's
now
like the
free.
It's like Messenger on Facebook. It's the same principle.
Right. Well, same principle, but you know how Facebook, you'll get alerts. You don't get alerts, or at least when we used it last year, you don't get alerts. You have to just be checking the app to know if somebody messaged you. But that is completely free, and you don't need the internet to have that.
Right.
They changed it so that you don't need the internet for that.
Another pro tip on here too. We are going to have the internet news, and my nephew is going to be house sitting the dogs for us, the house and the dogs. But I won't have phone service unless we're in port. So what I made sure that we are friends with him on Facebook, so that if he does need to get a hold of us, he can message us on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's my hack.
Sana said, ooh, nice balls. I'm saying.
I get that all the time.
Shauna said, also, I think that sometimes I can hear the same talk and learn something different from a different time.
Right.
I agree. Exactly. Shauna, it's
like a refresher course.
Right. And does anybody else feel this way? Like, we've been doing it for 4 years, right? And I feel like it's like you get in that old routine, like, just living life, right? Just living life. And then when you hear speakers and you go to these conventions, it's like having this rush of new energy. And you're like, yeah, that's right. That's why I'm keto. Because look at all these great ways I'm helping my body. Look at how I'm getting healthy for me. That's right. This is good. I'm doing good here. And you just feel like this refreshment in your keto journey. Does
Right.
that make sense? Does anybody else feel that way?
That's exactly how I feel, honestly.
Cindy's here. Hey,
Hey.
Cindy. She says, hello, everyone. This
Howdy,
is someone
howdy.
else we met. It was great it was great meeting you guys at KetoCon.
You too.
Well, you too, Cindy. Yeah, she was there with her husband and her sister. And then it was Jennifer, right, that you were with as well. So that was so awesome. Ooh. Everybody talking back and forth. Alan said, never had an air fried steak. Oh, it's good.
It really
I
is.
mean, it's a good, quick way. Yeah, because talk about how you did that this week.
I had a couple of New York strips. I just did my normal thing in the air fryer is 10 minutes at 400. And that's what I did on these. Well, I'm sorry. I did 5 minutes, flipped it, did another 5 minutes because I like medium rare. And that's what it turned out perfect. But we got very, very proficient with the air fryer when we were in that hotel for 5 months. Because we didn't have an oven. All we had was a 2-burner stovetop and a microwave. So we took the air fryer to the hotel and used it for pretty much everything.
Yeah. So you get good at using the air fryer. So yeah, I mean, and I've known other like carnivore channels that they do an air fryer steak constantly and they love it that way.
It's quick and easy.
Yeah.
And minimal cleanup too, because it's all contained.
Right. Linda's here and she said, looks good. Thank you. Shauna said, my air fryer had a built-in thermometer. I just tell it how I want my steak cooked. Oh,
that's awesome.
22Q Cat said, looks really good. And then you added the avocado double.
Right?
I know. Got it. And then I've been hearing too, y'all, all the benefits. Like Dr. Mindy Pels is real big about your probiotics. And she's like, and then having avocado is great, especially when you break a fast. To have that avocado in there, she's like, it's just really good for gut health. And y'all, if you've followed me or listened to the Warden Report recently, like that's my main goal lately is just trying to heal my gut. Maybe that's why I'm doing better, like on the scale and on inches, is because like I'm focusing right now just on healing my gut. Like that's my main thing. I don't care about anything else. I'm just like, I know I need to get my gut healthy. And I've had problems with it like my whole life, legit, since I was a child. And so it was like, okay, I'm just focusing on trying to get my gut health. So that's why I've been really interested with Mindy Pels. So I've been upping my probiotics. I drank kefir. I have been having the kimchi, I made my own ginger, been eating that, and olives and avocado and yogurt, and just really introducing those. I try to rebuild that gut health and make sure it's, I just want it to work right.
All right, I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to grab a container and put some of this other stuff because I can't finish this other ball.
That's what she said. Just Jason Keto said, this is the point of the live where you need to film a quick short and post it. You already have your phone out to take pictures. Just saying. You're so smart, Jason.
Aw. You should do that. Well, it's kind of late. We already ate it. You don't need to
yell.
Huh?
You don't need to yell. The mic's on you.
No, I was trying to yell into the other room, not to them.
But that's smart, Jason. We should try to do that again. Sara said, my Planet Fitness has red light therapy. We'll see there. That's a great way of doing it. Jackie said, Heath, a cold shower for Karen doesn't make it as pleasurable for Brian.
Right?
Alec gave 2 thumbs up. Thank you. And Shada said, Nisha is the tiniest, sweetest lady. Nurse Cindy, too. I know, they're so sweet. Keto Simple said, hello, everyone. Just got home. Been running all day. Went yard selling. And then ran to the grocery. Oh, how fun. What are you cooking for the wifey this weekend? Shauna said, hey, all 48 in the chat. Only 28 hit the thumbs up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you haven't, give us a thumbs up, y'all. Dustin said, that's good. I'm planning on KetoCon. Chandra would never go for a cruise. Oh, so we need to work on Chandra. Cruising is fun.
It is. It's amazing.
Shauna
You
said,
want any more of these?
no, I think I'm good. I'm really getting full.
I understand.
I gotta finish. Am I gonna finish this last part, y'all? What do you think? Should I finish it? Maybe I'll give you that part.
We'll put it in there then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, can you give me the tongs and then I'd be better at. Well, let's see. Maybe I can do it. Here, get it closer to me.
That's what she said.
There
Ooh, that's spicy.
Mm-hmm. I told you that. Hey, yo, I made it really spicy this time.
All right, now it's the next part.
Yeah. Okay. Shauna said, I'm hoping for a KPL 2024. You mean for us to go to that? Keto Simple said, KetoCon, I feel, will still be what the community wants it to be overall. Well, I hope so, Dustin. I hope that is true. We'll see. Shauna said, Sharon said, falling asleep night all. Have a great weekend. You too, Sharon. Thanks for stopping by. Keto Simple said, I'm thinking about Vegas. A buddy of mine wants to see you too.
Oh.
They are doing a residency at the same time.
Oh.
I don't care for you two, but Keto LV would be cool.
U2's an awesome band. Now I really want to go. I've never seen them before.
Right?
I like everything I've ever heard by them.
Jackie said, I can't go to the 2024 cruise because it doesn't start after the 1st of June. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. Oh.
Here, do me a favor.
Oh my gosh. Well, hold on. Two Crazy Ketos just sent us a super chat.
What?
Joe and Rachel, thank you.
Why?
They did $10. They said, here's a good cruise hack for internet. Buy a one device package and then bring a portable Wi-Fi router with you.
Oh.
Then you can connect all your devices, including your cabin mates, to the internet.
Oh.
Wow.
Fabulous.
Joe.
Thank you, sir. Or madam, whichever one of y'all posted that.
It's Joe tonight. Wow, Joe, thank you. That is really cool.
Right?
And thank you for the super chat. That's so nice. Wow. Aww. But yeah, that would be really good. Don't you have a Wi-Fi router? Don't we have one or no?
No, but if I can get one, it'd be cheaper to buy that than paying for another internet.
Right? Oh, wait a second. Now I got lost. Let's see. Oh my gosh. It jumped so far ahead. Let's see here. Goodness. Like, no, I haven't read that. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Okay, read that. Okay, the YouTube. Okay, here we go. Shauna said, my only problem considering Vegas is I have bad reaction breathing-wise to any cigarette smoke, so walking through casino isn't always pleasant. Oh, that's true. And depending on where they're holding it. Now, some of the casinos I've been to were very, very clean.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, some of them, ugh. Like, I've heard Excalibur Casino is, like, really, really bad for smoking allergies. Some of the older casinos aren't as good at getting rid of that smoke.
Especially the older ones.
Yeah. Just Jason said, I've confirmed that we'll be attending Ketopalooza 2023. Yay! Jason, you were going to have so much fun. Keto Simple said, Vegas has been cutting back the smoking a lot over the last decade. Yeah, they have. But those older ones, like I would say the Golden Nugget we went to, that was 10 years ago when we got married. It was still kind of had the smoke. But Excalibur, I heard, is like the worst.
Okay. Are we ready for this next part?
Okay. And then Alan said they are opening that new theater in Las Vegas, which would be a great place to see a show. Oh, what new theater? So this is what we're making.
So, y'all.
Wait, what are you calling it?
I was going to originally call it the suicide. Whenever I was growing up, I used to go to the fountain machines. You take your cup, you hit a little bit of everything, and they called it a suicide. I started to list it as that. But I figured if I posted on YouTube or Instagram, it'd kind of get, some funny...
Flagged.
Yeah. So while we were at KetoCon, Keto Brick had several bowls set up at their booth where you could go by and sample little pieces. And near the end of the event, they told you if you had a container of some sort to come get some. So you could take it with you. Well, I had this baggie full, but I've been snacking on it since we gotten home. So that's why I only have. So what I plan on doing, I'm just going to melt it and pour it off, and it's just going to be a mystery flavor. I'm just going to mix it all together.
So that's the mystery flavor because it's all I would, except for the peanut butter and the almond ones. I didn't, of course, get those, but all the other flavors they had out, the blueberry, the brownie batter, all of that, it's all mixed together, y'all. Keto Simple said, I'm looking forward to meeting so many awesome people this year. Yes, it'll be so fun. And he said, I've met so many amazing people already. I know y'all are so lucky that you're, up there, and Dawn and Maitreya and Jackie are doing all those local meetups. That's awesome. Ooh. Yeah. So, yeah, y'all are going to have so much fun.
So we're going to pour these in our little Star Wars one. If y'all look right here with my thumb, that is Han Solo when he was frozen.
Bluegrass Girl said, need to get a Zuzu suit, Shelly.
What is
right? That? Well, as soon as Heath wins me the lottery.
Well, I bought more tickets today, so we'll check them tonight and
But
tomorrow.
He has to win at least
a gajillion,
6 figures past the decimal, before the decimal point. Is it before or after?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your rules.
It's got to be at least a 6-figure win. Like, we can't. Winning $4, I ain't gonna be getting no Zuzu fit for $4. We got to win more than.
Stir that, because look, I'm gonna show them.
We have to win 10 times the value of our house.
Yeah, but we got a thing in the mail saying they want to buy our house.
I ain't gonna sell my house. Oh wow, this melted quick.
I just did a minute.
Oh,
I hit the. Well, usually I do 30. There's a 30-second button. I usually hit it 3 times. Oh, it's ready? You don't need to do it again?
No, it's almost scorched.
Okay.
Okay. Shada said, California, Costco sure don't have the same sales. Oh, that sucks.
Well, I thought I've already told y'all about that before. We have 3 Costcos within like an hour of us, and then we'll always have the same items. So that's kind of a fun trying to locate and find the exact right Costco to go to.
But you know what? The only thing is, even though you're making these everything keto bricks, you won't get to taste them tonight.
That's fine.
I guess we should have made them at the beginning.
Yeah. Well, I get to lick the spoon.
Well, that's true.
And like I said, I've been eating on them all week anyways. Because what I did also, y'all, I poured them into a cup and was just drinking them.
Well, that makes sense. No wonder you went through so much.
I figured if I'm snacking, let me snack on something healthy.
Well, you also have all that bacon.
I eat that too. That's what I've been eating for breakfast this whole week.
I know. I
finished it off this morning.
I'm just playing.
Yeah. Because then it even shortened whenever I'm doing my announcing. As what I'm eating. I just said bacon, egg, and cheese.
Look, I've almost filled this up.
That's perfect. You need more? You need another one?
Or I can add it to the little.
Well, that or saying, or just pour it into Han Solo. That's fine. Yeah.
Well, it won't fill it all the way.
That's fine. Yeah. It'll thin it out, and then it'll be smaller. And then we're also
it won't be as far in the carbonite.
Right. Oh, I need the scissors. Because I'm also going to melt a chocolate malt and pour it down.
Okay. And then Radical Geek. Hey,
Howdy,
Maitreya.
how.
She goes, hi, all. Just back to the hotel room. Wanted to pop in before sleeping time. I hope you're having such a blast. Thank you for sharing pictures.
What are you
on your
making
wall.
Sunday?
I thought, now, aren't you, if you're still here, aren't you skipping this Sunday?
Oh, okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Maitreya.
So I heard Dustin's going to go live to finish fill in for her.
Oh, he is?
No, I'm playing.
Does Dustin know this? Speaking of, Keto Simple said, with that new Florida rail line going from Orlando to Miami, that'd be awesome. Oh. Alan said, coming over to LA, let me know. Oh, okay. Keto Simple said, anytime anyone's in Central Indiana, gotta let me know, right? Shauna said, I could go without coffee, but I love my friends too much to do that to them. Right? I love my husband too much to do that to him.
Thank you.
Shauna said, laugh aloud. They are so far behind. It's like two lives in one.
Aw.
Well, it says now I'm only 30 minutes behind. I've got an improvement there. Bluegrass Girl said, sambal ulik, chili paste.
Yeah, that's what we couldn't find.
Yeah. Now, I did see an alternative is actually you could use sriracha, or you could just use a garlic chili sauce if you have that.
But why?
I don't know.
See, oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
Where's my glove?
Ooh. And Cindy said, next week, Dustin will be there. Oh, how fun. Bluegrass Girl said, why not make your own sawball? Ooh, not hard. Yeah, and I told Heath that.
You want to start it, or you want to blast it again? I'll only do it in a minute.
Ooh, it's hot.
Oh, here. You want this then? Here, take the glove.
I'm doing my sauna therapy.
Okay, don't use it. That's fine.
Well, you're going to need it here in a second.
Well, we have two of them.
Oh, that's true. We do have two. But now this isn't going to be a pure.
That's fine.
Okay.
Is it ready to pour, or do you need to blast it again?
30 seconds, though.
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh, that blueberry.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I was telling him that today. So it said for the sambal ulik, you need red peppers. So either red serrano, red jalapeno, basically red chilies to make it. It is really easy. It's just like that and some vinegar, and I'm thinking like salt and garlic. But I was like, so it would have been really easy, but he didn't see any red peppers today. Maitreya says she loves sambal ulik. Mm. Hey, you know what? There's keto brick here on the side, in the fridge, I mean, behind the butter. You want to hand me one of those?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about those. The last time we made them.
Right? Cool. I have one of these. Jackie said, all the cool kids will be at KPL. Come on, Heath. Find a way to KPL. I donate to your ticket. Aw, Jackie.
Oh, wow.
You're so sweet.
Okay, the only problem with that is we need an Airbnb also, because the hotel, or they won't let our dogs in.
Yeah, so here's the
dilemma.
Well, here's the thing. We've already got a lot of expenses with KetoCon, and then the cruise coming up, right? That took like so much funds, and we're gonna have taxes due at the end of the year. So, oh yeah, this is good now. So we have to really start saving up for all those taxes. And with Heath and his job, I don't know. I don't know if, I think, don't you still have a Lily's bar?
No.
Oh, I just don't know right now because, it's just a lot of finances, y'all. And I know last year when we went to KPL, but it like legit took $2,000 by the time we paid for gas, the Airbnb, the tickets, food, all of that stuff added up. That's another $2,000. And it's like, that's a lot when we basically the cruise was also another $2,000. And then the KetoCon cost us a pretty penny as well. I mean, at least Renee, she gave Heath the tickets last year, so we didn't have to buy the tickets. But it's, the Airbnb and hotels, like that really puts up the cost.
Honestly, y'all, looking at the price and all that, what you're saying, I'd rather spend that money on another cruise. Honestly.
Yeah.
Because then we can do that for a 7 or 8 day cruise versus a 3-day weekend.
Right. And then again, hopefully when Heath gets a job soon, we don't know how long it'll be until they give time off.
Right.
And so, if it has like a 6-month time off period, well, that won't be until the new year, basically. So there's just a lot going on this year. And I just feel like, we're just already kind of overextended with what's going on.
Right.
But of course, if he wins me the lottery, like he keeps promising me,
well, it's not my fault they won't pick my numbers.
Then everything changes. So if suddenly we're going to KPL, I mean, I won't tell anyone we won the lottery, but there'll be signs. Right? If all of a sudden we're going to Keto Omaha, and then we're going to KPL and
Hawaii,
Vegas, and then Hawaii and all that stuff.
The indie meetups.
Right, the indie meetups. We're like, oh yeah, we'll meet for one meal. We can do
I'll
that.
Be a professional YouTuber is what it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
That's my cover story, anyways.
You're so funny. That's your cover story?
I'm an influencer.
Oh, God. But yeah, that'll be your cover story.
Follow me if you want to see what not to do.
It'll be like, oh, yeah, YouTube's just doing so well. That's why we're doing all this stuff now.
Speaking of, we have gained several new followers or viewers. Subscribers, yeah. We're at 1592, I think that's when I looked at.
Wow.
Right, that's crazy talk.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Thank
actually.
y'all.
Yes. I blame it all on you, the Horde, for y'all spreading the good word. So thank you.
Yes, thank y'all. That's so awesome. Okay. I'll let you lick all that out. Oh, man.
I'm almost too full.
Keto Simple said he seconds that.
What?
That you find a way to KPL. He said, I'm not charging for hugs. They're free and unlimited.
Aw.
Wow, Dustin.
Should we start a GoFundMe for it? No, I'm playing. Yeah, it's going to cost too much, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Shauna said it's more than ticket. It's the lodging and their dog. I know we gotta have our dogs. Purple Love and Nana said I'm going to be looking into KPL next year. Oh, good, Debbie. Y'all will have so much fun at KPL.
Yes.
Jason said I'm looking forward to the drive to KPL. Always love seeing new places.
Well, it's really bad
yeah.
too, y'all. Of all the different keto events, that actually is my favorite.
Right. And it's just so much fun. All of y'all going there. I'm just gonna be straight up. When y'all are going, we're gonna be like super jealous. We will be. So just think if y'all that are not able to go on the cruise, and you're like, oh, we can't go on the cruise. That sucks. And you'll be like serious FOMO in a month. We're gonna feel that come October for KPL because everybody's gonna be talking about it. We're gonna be like, oh, I know we've gone the last 2 years, and we'll be having serious FOMO then. Jackie said they could add up the expenses and maybe the Horde can help.
No.
Oh, y'all have helped already.
Yes.
Like, y'all, the barbecue meetup.
Yes. Oh my goodness, y'all.
Shout out to all of y'all because, like, seriously.
This weekend was amazing.
We're not asking anybody to give us money. We're not expecting that in any way. Again, my thing is like our home. I feel like this is like you're my community, right? You're the Hungry Horde. You're our people, our family. And well, I love y'all, and I feel like that's why I want you to come to my home because I only want my friends, loved ones to come here. So that's why we're like, well, we have to have a meetup because I want everybody here. I want to share this with you, and that's why we were like, but we also love to cook. Like y'all know, we love to cook. Like that's our thing. That's our love language. So when I really like someone, like when I met Heath and I cooked for him, right? It's because I really liked him and I wanted to show him that. That's how I express
Oh, I got some other ways too, though.
My gratitude and my love, and basically that's how I give my heart, is through my food. So that's why we wanted to have the barbecue meetup, so that we can give back to the community that is our tribe, our people, our heart, right? We wanted to give back to everybody how much love and support that you have given us. This is our way of giving back to you. And I mean, we just are so excited about doing this and planning it and everything. Like it's really a lot of fun.
And it just made more sense to do it also because we're so close to the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
We're like maybe 15, 20 minutes away, depending on traffic.
It's like with everybody going on the cruise, that'd be the perfect time because people will be here. And that's why we're saying it's just not the people that are going on the cruise. Like if you're anywhere close to Houston, if you want to drive here, you are welcome. Like I know Sharon is just coming for the meetup. And then hopefully Renee will be able to come as well, because I know a lot of you want to meet Renee in person. So yeah, if you feel like driving here, drive on, come to it. And so we're setting everything up. You know, I'm hoping everything will be successful. We're going to do our best, and that you like our food.
And like,
but this,
go ahead, I'm sorry.
This past weekend, like people just coming up to us, telling us that they appreciate what we're doing and giving us money to help with this. It just was so unexpected and so appreciated, because I was like, we weren't wanting anybody to ever feel like they needed to give us
charging of admission.
Right, because it's our home. Like I'm not going to charge people to come to my house. And so
I might charge for parking.
So then, you know, I never wanted anybody to feel like if they couldn't afford it, they couldn't come. It's like, no, I want you to come. Don't feel like you ever need to give anything, because I would never feel like I should ever charge family or friends to come and eat with us. Like that just doesn't seem right. And so just the fact that people gave money, it just really touched my heart, because I was like, it's just like so appreciated and so unexpected, and like just a relief, because it's really helped us. And I just thank you all so very much for even thinking to do that, and I really appreciate it.
Stop, you're gonna make me cry.
I know, like, oh, such a crybaby. I'm sorry. But
no,
yes,
it's because of the Horde. They're amazing.
Thank you all, just from the bottom of my heart. I'm just so grateful that y'all would do that and even want to help us out with that. And that just, it makes me feel like, okay, we need to like do everything like top notch, because I'm like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. We can do this. We're gonna get it all put together, and hopefully all of the food turns out well. Like, you know, just kind of nervous, right, about
and hoping it doesn't rain.
Right. But just like hoping, you know, that all of the food like exceeds everybody's expectations, as that's always my next worry. Oh, I hope it's good. But yeah, we're just super excited and just cannot wait. Like I'm probably, besides the cruise, that is like the most exciting thing that I'm looking forward to this whole year.
Yes.
Is having the meetup and having everybody here. And then those of y'all that are staying with us in the house, like I'm excited about that, because I'm like, oh, that's
also
so nice.
excited all the people that aren't even going on the cruise but want to come over just for that.
I know. Oh my gosh, we got another super chat.
Oh, who?
Y'all are making me cry. Oh my gosh.
Who?
Let me see. It's jumping on me.
Oh.
Let me get there. Oh. Two Crazy Ketos. They
Again?
said $20.
Wow.
For your KPL budget. Conferences are expensive to travel to when there are two of you. It cost us over $1,300 to go to KetoCon.
Yeah, no.
Thank you, Joe and Rachel. You're so sweet.
Yes.
It is.
Okay, but there's the next problem, though. It's not just the cost of doing it, but also getting the time off from work, too.
Yes.
That's the other dilemma.
Well, that's the main thing we're looking at as well is that. Oh, and it just jumped a whole lot.
I'm sorry, y'all. If we get behind on your comment, I apologize.
But yeah. But we'll just have to see. I'm gonna say I'm here. We'll just have to see, what happens. A lot of it is just up in the air for Heath, but thank you. We'll put that towards it. So fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. Just everybody do everything so we win the lottery. Right. And then all our worries will go away, right?
Hopefully in the morning when I check the ticket we'll be bajillionaires.
Right. Bajillionaires. Oh, that's where we are. Okay. We're going to be as rich as however many times Carrie has hit the like button.
Right.
So, Carrie, I sure hope you're up there with it.
Hit it one more time.
Shauna said,
we need the juju.
Well, maybe all depends. Dang, I want some keto brick now, but I want bad enough to go downstairs and get it. Right. That's a lot to go through.
Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, too. She's wanting to trade us for the blueberry. But I think what we need to do with that, honestly, wait till she gets here and show her what all we have and let her just pick one. Mm-hmm. That'll make it easier, probably.
Right. Or we have Ketochow, too.
That, too.
Carrie said, not going to be a coffee talk this Sunday. She explained what she's going to do today or Cheese Friday. Oh, okay. That's right.
I'm a little behind. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's been a crazy week. Carrie said, I must be the odd one to not do coffee. No, he doesn't do coffee.
For the most part, I don't either.
Keto Simple said, I'm staying in an Airbnb for KPL.
I don't blame you.
And that's what we did last year, too, is we stayed at Airbnb.
I wanted to stay at the hotel just because it makes it easier when you're hanging out with everybody. But that hotel doesn't like our dogs. They said they're too big.
Yeah. Hotels nowadays, some of them will be
rude.
Like they're pet friendly, but they're only up to 40 pounds.
But not for real pets.
And I'm like, dang it. Because Delilah's 55 and I think Sam is 60 pounds. And they're like, yeah, no, can't exceed 70 for two dogs.
Because, them just laying around sleeping is just too much wear and tear on the hotel.
And here's
because they're sleeping right now.
I know they're so destructive. Because at the Airbnb for KetoCon, Sam and Delilah are just amazing dogs. We were gone for 8 to 10 hours each day. They were left in the Airbnb by themselves, right? And the same goes for Renee's, Guevara, and Jolly.
I'm just saying, they're her dogs too.
Right.
All 4 of them.
All 4 of them, all day long.
No accidents.
No accidents all weekend. No potties, no poops. They were perfect. Now, of course, as soon as we got to the house, they were like, okay, we need to go hours ago. So let us out right this second. But,
which is really amazing for Samson too.
Yeah, so it was couldn't have asked for better.
We never leave them that long, even here at the house without.
No, because I work from home, so it's every 2 hours. I'm, of course, taking them out because I go out
and even when we're gone,
get some fresh air and sun, and then let them in. But yeah, even when we're gone, on Saturdays, we're never gone for that long. But no accidents at all, just perfect. And it's my grandfather always told me he's the best dog he ever had was a black lab. And he said he would leave that black lab in his apartment for 12 hours and the dog never, ever once had an accident.
Wow.
And he said he was the best dog ever is a black lab. And that was his thing. He was if I ever got a dog, it would be a black lab because that was the best. He had some colorful phrasing. We'll just say that. But he was that was the best dang dog I ever owned. And my grandmother, though, she really liked small dogs. So she had a little, I don't know, it was a Yorkie, something like that. And yeah, I don't think he was.
No, because I have small bladder. Small
Yeah.
bladder, big problem.
And so he was never that happy with her dog. And he would always be sure to tell everybody, Black Lab is the best dog you'll ever have. And yeah, I mean, Delilah obviously has some kind of lab in her, and she's 12 years old, and she has always been the perfect dog, like just perfect. Shauna said, I'm actually staying at the KPL hotel this
Nice.
first year. I stayed with the Keto Chow gang because I went and stayed with Lynette before. And she goes, if HungryHeath wins the lottery, a sure sign is I'll have my travel, living, and crafting vehicle. Boy, she's never going to let us forget that.
All right.
And we promised her, we said, look, if we win the lottery, a big enough lottery, we're going to get Shauna a travel travel crafting vehicle so she could travel around visiting all her friends, which is like 90% of the U.S. population.
All right.
And then she could craft in there too. So we just need to win. What is it? That's 7 digits, right? A million is 7 digits.
Yeah, I think so.
So we need to get up to the 7-digit mark. Cindy said we stay at a hotel too at KPL. Oh, good. That is it. Because
remember the
convenient.
first year we stayed at the hotel. Remember she had it at a different hotel. The first time.
Oh, that's right. Because they were dog friendly.
Yeah.
Purple Love and Nana said, shut it down for the night, folks. Busy day tomorrow with the early start. Have a good weekend. You too, Debbie. Have a great one. Cindy said, send some subs my way, Heath. Well,
trying.
Sure. Shauna, are you able to share the link to Cindy's channel? Because I know she just interviewed Jennifer.
Oh, nice.
Right? Need to share the love. That's right. We do try to.
You know what? Also, though, for the meetup, didn't she volunteer to make some keto chow fudge?
Oh yeah, she's supposed to make.
That'll be our dessert.
So yes,
I wouldn't mind running a creamy for everybody, but I don't know how well that'd go. You know, like, you get a spoonful each.
Let's see how long the creamy can last. Like you just constantly run it all evening. Okay, another creamy ready.
Right.
Keto Simple said, FOMO is why I'm going to KPL. Yes.
I understand.
And Sana said, by the time I know if I go to KPL, it'll probably be sold out.
I know. That's what I'm worried about, too.
That's what I'm thinking about, too. But we'll see. We'll see. Keto Simple said, missing out on time with y'all awesome people, right?
Oh, you can still come to the barbecue. We'll have room.
He says he's saving hugs for Shauna. He's going to be like, no, this hug is for Shauna.
Nice.
Jackie said, not a GoFundMe. They take too much, but a Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. Oh, right.
We need a donation to Heath's Tip National Bank.
Shauna said, which is why I'm flying in 4 days early to Houston.
Right?
I know. That's so excited. She goes, oh, shucks. Bluegrassgirl said, I wish I could come sooner, Shauna, but I'll be ready to help once home with you guys.
Aww.
Well, don't worry about it. It's going to be awesome. So I know Sara comes that Friday morning. Jennifer comes that Friday morning. Hopefully y'all are around the same time. And then I'm trying to think. Sharon's coming Thursday.
I think. We almost need a spreadsheet for that.
I know. I need to know. Okay, I need everybody's schedule, please.
You need an itinerary.
Oh.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry, y'all. My work sister. But anyhow, yeah, I need a spreadsheet to know. And don't worry, I'm not loading y'all up with tons of work to do because
we're just playing.
Yeah, we're just playing.
I'm trying to get as much of it done as possible, honestly.
Yeah, like
ahead of time.
I made that document, so I'm like, okay, the Saturday before, we're gonna make all of the ABTs, which is basically what you saw us eat tonight. So it's gonna be the jalapeno with cream cheese, sausage, wrapped in bacon. We're gonna get all of those made that Saturday before and put them in the freezer.
Speaking of which, we need more bacon for that.
Oh yeah, we'll need lots of bacon. And then like I was already figuring out, okay, this one will make the deviled eggs, this one will make the coleslaw, this, and just try it. And what helps too, which I just realized that this today, that Monday is May 29th. which is Memorial Day, and I'm off that day. So I
Nice.
like to have a 3-day weekend before we leave for the cruise. So that week I'm only working 3 days.
You're off, but you're not.
Right. So
You're
I'm
working
like,
at home.
that is going to help a lot because that Monday, which I thought I was going to be working, now I could be at home getting everything put together, going to the store for any last minute things. Just like cleaning the house, getting that all ready. So I am, I think it'll end up being really good, y'all. So I think it'll be fine. Oh, Sana said, oh, now I'm crying. I'm sorry. Shauna said, but we want to help you guys. Oh, you're
Well,
so
we're going to be
sweet.
dishes you need to do.
22Q Cat said, oh, you're loved. I know. Y'all really do. Y'all are so sweet. And Shauna said, pass the Kleenex box, right?
I know.
Right?
Shelly, there's one
Sorry.
right there to your right. I don't know why I didn't tell you that. Look, to your right. Your other right.
What am I looking for?
There's Kleenex box right to your...
Oh. You didn't tell me about that. Okay.
Well, that was the one that was in my office.
Keto Simple, he said, going to have me a blubber mess over here.
Right?
I know, right? Us too. Well, I didn't even plan on that. I feel a little ridiculous.
You can keep it. Use it. You can use it again. Okay. Just throw it on the floor. That's fine too.
I try to hand it to you. Rickman said, hugs to Shelly and Heath. You deserve it since
Aw,
you've done so much.
I don't think I've done anything though. That's why I feel so weird.
I know, because it's like, I don't know. I guess I when you do stuff that you love, or when you're doing stuff for others, it doesn't feel like you're doing anything because you just do it
Right?
because you want to, right? But thank you. And it was so awesome getting to spend time with Rickman.
She
has so many stories, y'all.
Yes.
Like, she has lived a life, and she was telling us all kinds of stories this weekend. And like, you just sit there just like, okay, keep talking. You tell us more. Bluegrass Girl said, who sliced onions? I know, right? Shauna said, someone opened hot sauce in my room. She goes,
You want some cheese?
She said, so glad I booked my room at the Parker Palace during last year's cruise. Right? Right, because you got the primo room. Uncle Big Guy said, I'm heading off and curl up with my pillow.
Aww.
Good night. Have a good week. Mrs. Perfectly and Perfect Keto said, woo, this after hours, I tell you, I'm a mess over here. I mean, I'm saying, you asked for after hours, this is what you get. Keto Simple said, getting behind on our comments helps us get our faces dry again, right? Oh, I see Crafty's here. Hey, Hyla.
Yeah, howdy.
Did I miss? I might have missed you. She goes, I agree with that, Heath.
Oh?
Shauna said. Bluegrass Girl said, admission to the meetup, lottery tickets. Right? Everybody buy you a lottery ticket. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine?
We'll cook for a scratch off.
Oh, scratch off. I was thinking everybody buy you a Mega Million. But then if you
Those are
did
$2
win,
tickets.
yeah, but then if you did win.
That's fine. I share with them.
Oh, you would?
Yeah, but
how would you know which one it was?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it don't matter. Everyone gets a free brisket then?
Yeah. Or a slice.
Oh, a slice.
Because I'm a giver.
Hyla said, oh, Shelly. Mrs. Perfectly and Perfect Keto said, if I win, all the horde will be going to KPL. Massive Airbnb for us all. Right? Wouldn't that be fun?
You know what? That's what we do. If we win, we're going to book a whole hotel for us. We'll call them around and say, look, this is my dog. I'll send you pictures if I have to. I want to make sure my dog can stay here. Me and all my friends.
Right.
We'll book a hotel for everybody.
Wouldn't that be cool? Could you
I don't know. That might be the whole lottery winnings.
I know, right? Okay.
Slow down, Turbo.
That'll be $1.5 million, please. Oh.
I'm not buying it.
We're just kidding. Just Jason Guido said, I just looked at the hotel for KPO. There are no rooms for the dates. Yeah, it sells out fast, Jason. Are you still needing a room? Shauna said, oh, I miss Buttered maple pecan. You bet I'll bring it. I also have something else. Milk and cookies.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Shauna, are you bringing the buttered maple pecan? You don't like that one? Because I don't freaking love that brick. Rickwin said, sitting here nodding off. Time for bed. Good night, Rickwin. Hope to see you later. Shauna said, yes, I'll be making a few different kinds of Ketochow fudge. Oh, I know. Which, we have that. Oh, thank you for sharing, Shauna. Because remember, we got that whole bag of all those other flavors, too. Maybe we'll just hand you this whole bag and say, here's 10 of them. Go to town.
Like roulette, or just reach in and grab one.
Right? Keto Simple said, I have friends and family in Dallas and friends in Austin and y'all in Houston. Well, look, you've got Texas covered then, right?
Because Dallas is 4 hours away. Austin's only 3 hours away.
Yeah.
So come on.
Right. And well, now he has friends in Houston. Wow, look at you. You just need to come to Texas then. That's what it sounds like.
Yes. Yesterday.
Shauna said, and I will not be making the devil's eggs. Oh, we know, Shauna.
Look,
we know.
look. You just think of this way. You don't have to eat them.
But she said she can't even touch them. They bother her. Just like when you touch certain things that you don't like.
Olives.
Yeah, see? Imagine it's olives. What if I told you have to stuff all the olives?
I'll stuff them all right there in that can.
See? Same thing. We won't ask you to stuff olives, and we won't ask her to devil the eggs. I mean,
I'm trying to figure out how many eggs we actually need to make.
I was going to
actually. I usually, when I make my plate and everything, I usually eat 3 or 4 of them.
I know. So I know. I was thinking.
Hold on. I thought
is
I heard
it rain? Is it Rosie? Oh no, I just saw lightning.
Well, check your app and see what that's doing.
But I was thinking.
I don't want to lose power.
Oh, yeah, it's thundering.
Oh, whoa. Holy crap.
The house just, I just saw the doors, because right here to you see the window, right here to the left are doors out to the patio, and they literally just shook the whole thing. Wow. That was a little scary. Thanks, Lisa and Austin. You said you were having this. But anyhow, I was saying something.
You were figuring out the eggs.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking, because I'm thinking now, after talking to so many people this weekend, I'm thinking we're going to have 50 to 75 people, maybe closer to the 75 mark. So I was thinking we probably need to get 1 egg per person.
Well, I was thinking, too, we should aim for our food, like feeding 100. And then we'll make sure we'll have enough food then.
Right, that's true. We can do that.
Because then I'm also thinking, since my nephew's staying here the whole week,
he can eat on it.
Eat on the leftovers.
Right, and we give Lynette to take some home because she lives here in Houston, and other people who aren't going on the cruise.
And Nicole and Hans, the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Because they can't. Because Hans has a new job now, so he can't go on the cruise. But they said they're still going to come from the meetup.
Yeah.
And they just live a couple of blocks away. Honestly, I mean,
a
couple miles. They live a lot closer than that does because they're still in spring.
Yeah, they're just in the next subdivision over.
Yeah. Plates.
That's true. So we can get. Yeah, we're not worried.
Well, that's what we're gonna do too. We'll tell them, Nicole and Hans and Lynette, to bring their own dishes.
Yeah, you're to go. And there's some people who might want to take some home to eat on Saturday.
Yeah, that's true too.
Okay.
What about you? Get
Jackie
scared?
said, I'm pretty sure our RSVP to the Horde meet, but it'll just be me and Jim, no boys.
Okay.
Yeah, no boys allowed. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, if you didn't, it's in the HungryHorde Facebook group.
If you're not a member of the Facebook group, what are you waiting for? Really? How's she saying? What is your life?
Shauna said, I have only been to Texas 3 times, and once was last year before the 2022 low-carb cruise. I landed in Houston and flew to Florida. But does it count, though? Because you never left the airport. And aren't airports like international domain or something?
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
They don't count.
But we'll show you a good time. Just Jen said, y'all provide a safe place for the community to gather and hang out on a weekly basis and share great recipe inspirations. That's a lot.
Jen, you want me to make? You already made her cry. You want to make me cry too?
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Thank you.
You're so sweet.
And yeah,
Oh, just Jason said, probably going to look at an Airbnb instead. I mean,
Yeah.
and if you could get some people, you could probably put in Autumn's group,
yes.
you know, hey, does anybody want to share an Airbnb with me? Because that usually that's how I find it's cheaper to
Yes.
save. Shauna said, I love the buttered maple. I miss it. Oh, me too.
Do we have any?
I don't know. We'll
You
have
wanna
to
go
look.
look?
We'll
I'll
have
pull it
to
down.
look. We might not buttered maple keto brick.
Oh, keto brick. I was thinking chow because we got that whole box.
Oh
there.
no.
Plus,
the
we got the
keto
tote
brick.
over there.
But yeah, we'll have to look and see. We might have already ate it. I'm sorry, Shauna,
Plus,
but we'll
the
look.
bricks. We have 2 or 3 of them in the fridge too.
I know. That might be the buttered maple. We'll see.
Why are you headbutting me?
She's like, Dad, it's
I'm
scary.
petting her. I stopped so I could scratch my leg, and then boom, she headbutts me.
Well, yeah.
I think she learned that from him. Because she
Oh,
never used
no.
to do that.
Mrs. Perfectly Imperfect Keto said, that's what I would prefer, Jason. You should see if anyone's looking for a roomie to split costs. Look at that. Great minds, right? Shauna said, okay, you guys might need to end to be safe. Oh, we're fine.
Yeah.
Sonic Thunder wanting to join after hours. I'm saying, like, here I'm sorry. Sorry y'all got jealous, but you come joining us. Oh, Shauna said Thunder scares me. I'm sorry. We'll tell Thunder you need to keep it quiet, please. We'll see if they listen to me. Shauna said, okay, is your internet blinking?
No.
I don't think so. No, we're still good. Shauna said, no, it doesn't probably count. That's all right. Keto Simple said, I've been to Dallas like 4 or 5 times and Austin for like 23 hours. What did you do in 23 hours in Austin? I hope you got some tacos.
There's so much traffic to see here in Houston, though.
I know, right? Why would you pass up Houston?
Because y'all, seriously, we've been scratching our head trying to figure out stuff we can do. When everybody comes in, go sightseeing and whatnot, but there's see here, honestly.
Well,
either that or I'm either, what do you call it, a precondition to it, bro. There's nothing to me. We're just so much concrete.
Because we were supposed to put out a video on what you could do in Houston in this area. And basically what it comes down
That's
to.
why we started driving.
Basically what it comes down to, if you are a nature person, you like to get out, kayak, hike, bike, walk,
Why do you say it with that
canoe,
grimace?
I don't know. There are actually not too far from here. It's called the Woodlands, and there's lots of those like parks and outdoorsy things. That's why it's called the Woodlands. So there is a lot of that. There's just like, we don't really have a theme park. We do have a splash town, which is a water park that it's actually right up here. I mean, I can almost see it from my house. That's how close it is. So we do have a water park if you're into that. I mean, June, geez, it's gonna be so crowded. And then we do have like Old Town Spring if you enjoy shopping, that kind of stuff. There are some good farmers markets. And then, but a lot of the stuff that I guess Houston is known for, you have to go downtown, which from where we're at, that's about 30 minutes, or you're going to have to go to the south part of Houston towards Galveston, which is a good hour drive. So for example, if you like, Houston has some really, really great museums, like a great science museum, great art museums. They're all downtown.
NASA Space Center.
Right. And then the other thing that I was talking about down south towards Galveston, NASA. So a lot of people are like, oh, Houston, I'm going to go to NASA. That's going to be an hour drive.
Well, yeah, same thing. Another one we can go to also is another hour drive, though. We have the Battleship Texas.
Yeah.
You can actually do tours of it. And you can also visit the San Jacinto Monument.
Yes. Right. So it's like a lot of those things, it's going to be a drive. So if you've always wanted to go to NASA, which I've heard it is a great, fun day to go to.
I just haven't been since I was a kid.
Right. But if you do want to do that, just kind of keep in mind, that's going to be a good hour drive. So if you're going to the pre-cruise dinner, you want to make sure you have enough time to get to that for that evening.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, there's the Kima boardwalk, but
There is a Ferris wheel. They have a playground, not a playground. What do they call it? A theme park thing kind of deal
yeah,
there.
yeah. And then I'm trying to think that, I mean, we do have some neat spaces, again, mostly downtown,
Mhm.
where like there's this huge outdoor theater on top of a building roof. Like it's all bougie, you know, right? It's hipster city is where it's at.
Mhm.
But anyways, so we do have that, and there's things like that here. Again, we don't do all of that stuff. We're not outdoorsy people. But you know, we do, but most of that, again, it's going to be like a drive. So up here, like, especially if you're not going to have a vehicle, you know, then you're going to have to factor in Uber costs to go to all those things. But if you're up here, what's closer, like we have Old Town Spring, the farmers markets, yeah, some of those parks. We have like a mall. The mall's pretty nice if you're a mall person. Splash Town, the water park. Trying to think.
What's going on?
I don't know. But and then that's when you could do things like, if you enjoyed the ghost tour or the ghost hunt that we did last year with Renee, that's just right here in Old Town Spring. And so again, those usually I think are at like 10 and 11 o'clock at night. So that could be something you could do Friday night. Like after you have barbecue here, you can, it's only like 3 miles, and you can head over to Old Town Spring and do a ghost hunt or a ghost tour if you're into that. And so that's kind of fun. We do have a bingo hall. Woo.
There's a what do you call it? An indoor skydiving.
Oh
thing.
yeah, we do have that. An
If you want-
iFly.
yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Right. So
There's
that's
bowling
fun.
alleys and pool halls.
Shauna said that Delilah's just scared from the thunder. I know. She's a poor baby. And she said, come to Houston, see the traffic.
Right? Basically.
Sana said, woo, woo, yay, you for caught up. We don't call her the warden for nothing. That's right. Snip. Get my whip out. Woo. Keto Simple said, I want to go to the comedy mothership so bad.
What is that?
What is the comedy mothership? He said, I went down to Austin to visit a friend, just hung out a bit, and went back up to Dallas.
Oh, wow.
That is something. Like, wow. Like, hey, I'm going to hang out with you, but I got to go back to Dallas. Like, honestly, Dustin, like, here's the thing. Most people who are from Houston or live in Houston don't care for Dallas. And most people who are Dallas people don't care for Houston. So, like, to me, it was like, oh, I want to go visit my friend in Austin. The last thing I would do is go back to Dallas.
Like Hatfields and McCoys.
Like, I would just be like, I'm going to stay in Austin because I freaking love Austin.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Austin and San Antonio, I think, are so fun and cool. And there's just like so much more culture there. I mean, I say that, but Houston is very, very culturally diverse. So that's why, like, any food you could think of, we probably have a few restaurants in that type of cuisine and an area of that as well. Like, I mean, it is very, very diverse. And so there's that to do. Most of them, again, you're gonna have to kind of go downtown, and more of the city if like you want to go to like a like authentic Chinese restaurant.
Oh,
where
yes. There's a whole little Asian area of Houston. Like most of our street signs are all like, you know, in the corner there, they're all in green. These are the same way, but right below that, they're also in blue, and they're in whatever the Asian script for that area is.
Right, because even in the Asian area, that it's blocked up. Like, this is the Chinese, this is the Japanese, the Korean, the Vietnamese. So they do like, and the Thai.
Yeah.
So they do like section that off there, and use that language. And then like we have gone, you know, in the different ones, like Chinese food, I have found like somebody's grandma that was flown in from China, and she's here.
Get to work. Playing.
Nobody speaks English. The menu is not in English. Like, we have gone to those restaurants where we are the only white people there, but I was like, I want
Only crackers in the box.
I want like real Chinese food. Like, I don't want, mugu gai pan. Like, I'm wanting Chinese. And then of course it depends on the area in China. I went to one restaurant and the gentleman was telling us that he is from the part of the Szechuan, and he was explaining the different types and how Szechuan differs from, like, Hunan and different things. Don't quote me on this. I'm not.
We're American.
Yeah. So he was telling us about that, which is so interesting. And then having like that food, and where he was like, yeah, this is exactly what my mother cooked when I lived there. And then when we went to the other one where they had the dumplings, the soup dumplings, I freaking love soup dumplings. And yeah, nothing was in English. No one spoke English. The waiters, nobody spoke
the
English.
menus have pictures so you
Right.
can tell them which one you want.
Thank goodness. Thank you. Restaurants, and I've been to other countries that's what they do a lot. I wish America did that, because there's often times where I've looked at an American menu and I'm like, but what does it look like? So I wish all menus went by pictures. That just makes life easier. So yeah, we were just like pointing, like, this is what we want, or using Google Translate. This is what we want. So yeah, but it's so good. So yeah, Houston does have a very, very diverse food scene where you can literally try anything, and most of the time it's a grandma in the back cooking it all
within
up.
30 minutes of each other too.
Oh yeah, like,
but
it's
they also
all...
say, because y'all, years ago I thought I wanted to be a chef, and I actually went to a little open house thing to talk to the Institute of Houston school, to be a chef, and they said that actually it's basically career or financial suicide to open either a barbecue or a Mexican joint in Houston, because basically you can throw a rock and hit about like 15 of them.
Right.
They're on every corner.
Like, almost,
the next behind that would be pizza.
Right. Like, I think almost every shopping center has a Mexican restaurant.
Right.
But yeah, like, and when to Houston's that's Rosie. With Houston's diversity, that like, you could go to school to get the paper that you're a chef, but remember they said the best thing is you just get in there and do it.
Right. Just go to work for one.
Yeah, and you'll basically learn it all.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, like, I mean, and it's great if you're here and you love food. Like, I mean, I've had some amazing food.
Yes.
I think that's also why I'm not so...
Excellent.
Oh yeah, that's also, I think, why I'm not so scared to try different foods in other countries, because I feel like that's kind of like Houston. Like, you literally go to certain parts and you're like, oh, like, I don't feel like I'm in Houston or in America anymore. Rosie was going after our Halo, y'all. Bluegrass
Got it
Girl,
just in time.
She posted there's a Houston city tour by bus.
Oh,
I never knew that.
I didn't know that either.
$40.
Because usually we avoid the bus.
Well, I'm just like, wow, a city tour of Houston.
Traffic. Oh wait, homeless person. Traffic.
No, I wonder.
Landfill.
Wreck.
Oh, and look, some more traffic.
I wonder though what they.
Now you want to do the tour?
I know. I kind of want to do the tour. Like, I'd be interested to learn about our city some more. We've only grown up here. Like, probably some things we don't know.
Oh, some things we don't want to know.
Oh no, we did that on that night that date night you took me on. That I almost broke up with you forever. Okay, and then she also said the NASA tour is only $100.
Only.
I mean, that's pretty good though for NASA. Keto Simple said I had to do a drive-by of the Tesla Gingham factory. There you go. Bluegrass Girl said, "Oh, underground tunnel tour. Oh, that's right, because downtown has the tunnels.
That's right.
I've heard that's very interesting down there.
I've never done that.
And then she said, "Is there an aquarium there?" Yeah. So, well, there's the downtown aquarium, which is the restaurant combo with that. If you know that chain downtown or the aquarium chain, whatever it's called.
Landry's, right?
And then we have a Houston Zoo. And then the Museum of Natural Science. I just love that place. And I'm sure we have an aquarium. I feel like we do.
I don't remember.
Don't quote me. I'm sure we do.
Worse.
But we do have a lot of really great museums, especially if you're art. Lots of great art museums. Lots of really cool. Like there's, I don't know if it's just Houston, but it's really big here to do art cars where people actually get vehicles and they turn them into pieces of work. Now they're pieces of work, pieces of art. They are drivable. That's one of their criteria when it comes to the art car show. That has to be drivable. But they take these cars and they just turn them into incredible pieces of art. And so there is a museum where you could go and see all of that. So we do have some weird stuff like that if you're into it. Shauna said, "I jump with thunder during the day. Yeah, I need a midnight ghost tour." Right, Shauna. Don't you want to do that?
You know what's really cool? It's right next to the hot sauce shop.
That's true. And Sada said, "We would need to have footage of that, right?" Oh, Keto Simple. He said, "That's Joe Rogan's new comedy club is the comedy mothership." Oh, I had no idea.
I didn't know that.
And then Shauna said, "Bummer, all my keto bricks and Lily's bars in my freezer."
Aww.
Well, that stops a snack attack. I mean, that's why you put it in the freezer, right? That's okay. You know what? You'll be going to bed soon enough, and then in the morning you can get it. Keto Simple said, "New Bromfield." Well, it says New Brumfield. Is it New Brumfield or New Bromfields? Has a street, Dustin Cade Drive. I need to visit that. That's my first and last name.
Right.
That's really cool. Yeah,
That is cool.
You do need to do that. Sana said, "Always take a chance on those hole-in-the-wall restaurants."
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
100%. Like those hole-in-the-walls. Like I remember the best Korean restaurant we went to. Like it was just a legit. Like they had a tree going through their patio. It was just a hole in the wall, and basically you find a seat if you could find one. So that meant a lot of times you were just sharing a table with complete strangers. But that Korean food, dang, that really was good. Sana said, "Oh wow, that'd be awesome to see that, right?" He says, it sees no idea why. And then Shauna said, "Going mobile for a minute, need to put some food away." Good. Okay, yeah, he said New Braunfels. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, New Brumfield. I've never heard of New Brumfield.
But
New
to
Braunfels.
his credit too, though, there's a lot of Texas towns in Texas that we've never heard of.
That is true. And then tons of Texas towns that I mispronounce all the time. Like what's that one that's green, but it's spelled Guene? But you pronounce it green?
Right.
I don't know. There's all kinds of weird name towns out there. Sana said, "I would love Houston then because I love melting pot areas. Never been to Texas at all."
Well, come on.
Wow, Sana.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. I mean, Texas, it is definitely a melting pot because basically, you had the boon from the oil and everything, so that brought people from all over, and just kind of the industrial nation or industrialness of the city. So a lot of people, I will say this, like Austin, San Antonio, very beautiful cities, right? Dallas, I would even say, is a pretty city because it's very, very modern looking. And Houston's just kind of like your working city. Like this is the city that people work. So they don't really, I mean, they've gotten better though. I feel like in the last 20 years, they've really tried to improve the look of the city. Like growing up, I was like, this is just swamp city, like for sure, because it's a swamp, right?
We don't flood, we pond.
Right. But I do feel like the last 20 years, like building, like having that movie theater on top of a warehouse and all the greenery, like I think people have realized, hey, this is our home. We need to make it livable and enjoyable to look at.
And we have what, 5 different not easy tag. What's the other word I'm looking for?
Oh, toll roads?
Yeah, we have 5 different toll roads.
Yeah, who knows? Too many toll roads.
Yeah.
So yeah, it has come a long way. And then there's parts of Houston, like the Woodlands, it's so bougie. They're
River
just
Oaks.
like, yeah, but the Woodlands, their whole thing is we have to make everything look outdoorsy. And
in fact, whenever you have a business there, they have regulations on how big and where exactly how tall you can put the signage.
right.
And what color also.
Yeah, because their street signs, like again here, everything's like in this bright green. All of their signs are in brown, so that it
camouflage
blends with the trees.
It's like you're going to
and
the bat
everything.
cave.
So then you can't even see the freaking street sign because it's blended in. And I'm like, okay, thank goodness we have GPS nowadays. But back in the day, before GPS, I would be like, okay, where was that street? Oh, there's the street sign after the 5th time of passing it. You know? It's like, oh, okay, I get that you're trying to not make things stand out that, oh, the people who live here live in nature. But I mean, come on, get real. And then, yeah, like Heath mentioned, River Oaks, that's like the wealthiest part of the city. And I mean, if it's close to downtown, you can drive through there. Like, it costs to look at their house. It doesn't really cost, but you feel like it does.
It's really nice to go there during Christmas time and see all the lights because they hire that done.
Right. But yeah, so that is like just this ritzy part of town. So you do see these huge mansions and all that kind of fancy stuff.
You can drive by and see what the Astrodome used to look like from the outside.
Right. But I do like going to the thrift stores near the River Oaks. I mean, you get some swanky stuff pretty good. That's where I got one of my Le Croissettes for $5. And then like, I mean, they do have some highfalutin shopping. So if you're ever like, gosh, what would you do if you won $1 million? You go shop over there and then you could be like, oh, this is what people do.
This is how the other half lives.
Other half. You're funny. But yeah, as far as the melting pot, it is very enjoyable. And I like it because, I mean, you meet so many great people that have such varied backgrounds, right? Like, it's just incredible. You never know who you're going to run into and their story and where they come from and everything. It's just really cool. Crafty said, I've heard of that town, but don't think I've been. Oh, you haven't been to New Braunfels? I freaking love New Braunfels.
That's nice.
And Shauna said, oh, great. A spookin' sauce. And then, yeah, so Dustin said, Dustin Cave Drive in New Braunfels, Texas. That is cool. I love New Braunfels. New Braunfels is like, if you ever have heard of Floating the River, isn't that what they call it? Floating the River. Like, I mean.
That is so awesome. Because here you are on the river for 3 to 6 hours floating around with your buddies. All these guys are drinking beer and whatnot. Not a one of them get up to use the bathroom. Explain to me what happens there.
So yeah, that's what New Braunfels is known for. It's big. A lot of people love this. Not just like, I remember like college, it's pretty big, but a lot of people, even as adults, they're like, oh, we're gonna go float the river. Which doesn't that sound as hicky as possible? But that's what you do. So New Braunfels has like obviously these rivers that flow really well. So a lot of people go tubing. They bring their tubes, they camp out there, and they just get in their tubes and float the river. And it basically will circle back eventually. And that's what people love to do. Eventually, what's that one water park that's now in Galveston that was started in New
Schlitterbahn?
Braunfels? Huh?
Schlitterbahn?
Yeah, Schlitterbahn. It was started in New Braunfels because they used the river to naturally flow into their park. So yeah, I've been there. I mean, I love New Braunfels. Very nice, like laid back little city type atmosphere, little town atmosphere. Especially if you love tubing or floating the river, then you can do that there in New Braunfels.
Well, I'm sorry. Will the Renaissance Festival be open at that time of year?
In June?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, never mind then. Because y'all, they say it's the world's biggest, or at least the nation's biggest Renaissance Festival, about an hour north of us.
Right. So the Texas Renaissance Festival, because of course we're in Texas, so we have to put our name on it. But yeah, that doesn't happen till October.
Okay then.
Sorry.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember.
I like this. Sana said it'd be hilarious if that street was actually someone who was akin to Dustin. Wouldn't that be awesome?
That would be. That'd be
and
really
Brenda
awesome.
said Heath is fading. Sleepy time.
Maybe.
Oh no. Oh, there it goes.
Well, you know what else I'm mad about too?
We've been macadocious.
We got to put the trash out in the recycling because all those boxes are going to break down. But I don't want to do it in the rain.
Well, yeah, you can't put it out in the rain. They'd be sopping wet.
I know. So we're going to have to do it next weekend. Because every Saturday is recycle day. Reason why I'm saying.
Keto Simple said the urban sprawl of Dallas is crazy.
Yes.
I know. And Keto Simple said, I love cities with huge lit streets.
Uh-huh.
Right. It helps. Shauna said, I have a good friend that lives in New Braunfels, right? And she said, how far is that from Spring? Like 3 hours.
Yeah.
No, it's not close.
It's a day trip.
Yeah, it is a day trip. Like I've been there. I like it.
Yes.
Lisa said, why did it jump on me? It is fun to tube the river, right? I'm sure it is. I think I've done it once in my life.
Me too.
But I do have friends that they do that every year.
That's their.
They can't. Well, they also love camping on Galveston.
Oh.
But
all I hear is I like being dirty.
I mean, to each their own. Some people, I mean, that is a cheap way to camp. You go put your stuff up on the beach and cook out there and sleep there and go get in the ocean when you feel like it. Oh. But anyhow, they love it. Great for them. And they every year also love to go to New Braunfels. They pack up all the kids and they go float on the river and have a great time. So yeah, if that's what it is, I'm just not my thing.
This would be the wrong time of the year for the rodeo too, right?
Yeah, the rodeo is over now.
Yeah.
Dustin said, I think that's where Goody Beats lives. Yeah, New Braunfels. Well, he lives in, I thought it was, starts with an S, right?
I don't remember, honestly. I'm drawing a blank now.
He's near New Braunfels. I thought it was, Lisa knows. What is it called, Lisa? What's near New Braunfels? Bluegrass Girl said, call it a night. Sleep calls. Have a good rest of your night. You too, Sara. Shauna said, there was more to that. Sad face. Oops. Uh-oh. Sana said, yeah, don't know his city, but yeah, he does live in Texas. They did move some time ago. Oh.
Not San Leon. What is it?
Actually. Oh, who are we talking about?
His wife passed, so he said?
I don't know.
San Marcos.
San Marcos. Thank you.
Well, I want to say San Leon, but that's down south of us.
Lisa said San Antonio?
No.
Selma? Salito? No, San Marcos.
Yeah.
Oh, her friend that lives in New Braunfels. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I thought Goody lived in San Marcos. I mean, they're like next door, aren't they? I mean, I've always San Marcos, New Braunfels.
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, but I do like all that part, like anything from San Antonio through Austin, Fredericksburg. Oh, I love that area. In Fredericksburg,
Oh, that's amazing.
It's just the hill country. I
Yes.
love the hill country. It's just everything is just slower, like you just relax and take it in. It's just beautiful. And I guess just because it's different, you know, like I said, Houston is just to me, it's just like kind of a different type of city, right? And to think I almost moved to Dallas at one point, but I was like, I know, right? The crazy things. But then I got a job. I was like, okay, this is it. I was putting in applications in Dallas area, and then I was putting applications here in Houston, and I was like, well, we're just gonna see who gives me the best deal. And then like suddenly I just like one day I remember I was looking out and I saw a squirrel. I was like, I'm gonna get a call today. I'm getting a job today. And like within an hour, the job called me, and it was right here in the Woodlands, and they're like, hey, we want to offer you this job. And I was like, okay. And I was like, okay, that's it. We're staying here. Thank goodness because this was pre-Heath. Like if I had moved and got a job in Dallas, I would have never met Heath.
Probably.
Because I was with somebody else then.
I don't know, because we met through friends on Facebook.
Oh, good night, Dustin. And good night, Cindy.
Good night.
You too. But yeah, have a great night. But yeah, but wouldn't that have been something? But I got a job, and I was at that job for 13 years, and I did enjoy it until things went. But anyways, it was good. It was good. Sana said, "Oh, sorry about your friend." Oh yes, Lisa said Wimberley.
Right.
Is great too. It is.
Yes.
I freaking love Wimberley. Like the winery.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Like, yeah. Let's go get that's what I remember about Wimberley. I'm just like wine. Right? And remember we went there. I think actually when we stayed outside of Fredericksburg, we did a day over to Wimberley area. Remember we had dinner at that one restaurant?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, some good wine. Had like a fish pond out in the waiting, like outside. Like everything's more outdoorsy and naturey. And I just remember outside in the area, there was like fish ponds or koi ponds. And so you walk through all of that, and then you go in the restaurant, and it was like very romantic. That was Wimberley. So Dustin said, I'm going to have to call it a night too. Have a great night.
Good night.
And then Cindy said, I have to go. Y'all have a great night. You too, Cindy. And then Sana said, oh, that was like when my grams passed from stage 4.
Aww.
She found out, oh, wow, that is hard. That's really hard. Oh, okay. So Shauna said, she was the sweetest, didn't tell most people she even had cancer because when she was diagnosed, she was already in stage 4.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's so awful. Oh, gosh. Lisa, sorry to hear about your friend's wife. Oh, that is hard. Sorry, Shauna. Shauna said, yeah, I'm in Napa and don't do wineries here. Don't need to go one in Texas.
Right?
I mean.
Oh, was that Fredericksburg where we went to the distillery?
Yeah.
Oh, that place is so
whiskey. Good. All right, Lisa said, Wimberley has good antiques. I mean, there is that. Yeah. While you're sipping on wine, go shopping. She said, I think they also have huge garage sales. Oh, okay. I'm probably not going to travel all the way there for garage sales, though. Shauna said, I don't really know a stranger, but we all had a band together when I lived in Southern California.
Oh,
wow. Yeah, and Napa Valley, I love Napa Valley, too. But, yeah, I don't know how you do it without drinking wine. That's so hard. I used to drink a lot of wine, y'all. That used to be when I worked that job I worked at forever, right? My corporate job is what I call it, even though I feel like I still work for a corporation. But anyways, that's what I do on Friday night. I would go and get me some wine. And then, oh, I thought we were going to clean it up.
I figured we'd use it tomorrow when we're cooking.
Oh. Anyways, I would drive and get me some wine on my way home from work Friday night. And I would come home and drink that whole bottle of wine. That was like, it's been a rough week, right? I had thought about maybe trying some of the low carb wines, but I'm like, I really shouldn't be drinking wine, right, anymore. I know they're like, oh, alcohol's the worst. So I do try to refrain from it. But sometimes I enjoy a good drink, though, honestly. But I know that's not the healthiest. Shauna said, garage sales, now you're talking, right? Well, we go garage selling too, Shauna, while you're here.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you were saying it because you were about to pass out. You looked like he was about to pass out, y'all, didn't he? He was like, oh, boy. I thought, oh, is he about to pass out right here? Shauna said, I would say I would drop you a visit if I visited her, but I keep away from my toxic family members. I asked my mom what street she lives on.
Wow.
Right, I understand. And she goes, so now you'll have to come to Florida, Shauna. Right, that's just easier. Shauna said, I'm sorry, wine, it's gross. Oh, all wine. You're like red, white, rose.
What do you like?
You're like, nah, no, don't like any of it. Wow. I love like every type of wine. You know what, though? It very well could be the French in me, because I do have a pretty good amount of French ancestry. And so that could just be the French. My French ancestors distilled into me the love of wine.
It's going to be the Warden's Wino Report.
I know, right? And then Shauna said, have tequila or vodka. Okay.
Oh.
So margaritas were your thing, huh?
Ah.
Oh, I don't know. Do we have any tequila or vodka?
I think so.
I think
If
we have
not,
some
we can get
vodka.
some.
Shauna said, how much can we pack into a day and a half?
Depends on how late you want to sleep.
Well, I mean, we can get some stuff done. It might be like, okay, we need to go. Jackie said, don't feel bad. Jim and I both have the drink pack. Like, you have the full drink package with the alcohol and all? Wow, Jackie.
Talk me into it.
Are you going to be, Jackie, now let me ask you. Now, I have never done Royal's drink package. I assume it works very similar to the other lines where you're only limited to X number of days. So are you the type that is like, oh, I have to get my 15 glasses in to make it worthwhile? Or are you more like, oh, you know what? If I just order 3 drinks today, it pays for the package, and that's fine if I just do the 3 drinks. Like, what is your
Quota.
Yeah, what's your thing when you do the drink package? Shauna said, yes, read the next line. I don't like the tannins. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, the tannins. Okay.
I don't like tanning either.
Shauna said, plus in the fall during crush around here, it smells so icky. Well, that probably would change things, right? Because you'd be like, oh, just the smell. I said, woo, tequila or vodka would get me really partying after one. Really? So you heard that, y'all. We just need to get Sana one drink. She's good. Oh, wow. Sana has not drank in over 7 years. Wow. That's
good for you.
Awesome. Way to go, Sana. And Crafty, she said it's been a long time for her too. Wow, y'all are good. Honestly, it's maybe been 2 months.
I thought it was 2 weeks.
It's been longer than 2 weeks. But yeah, I mean, every once in a while, I'm just like, and I know again, Like I hear all the science. I hear like Dr. Mindy, all these podcasts. They're like, look, alcohol is like the worst thing ever. But I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Like somebody said, the only benefit you get from alcohol
It's
is
feeling good.
is that it does lower your
Inhibitions.
no, not inhibition. It does lower your like makes you calmer, right? Generally it'll make you calmer. And he's like, but everything else, it's not good for you. So really it's not good for you. And I'm like, okay, yeah, but like I'm not drinking wine or having liquor because I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good for me. I'm drinking it because I need to feel freaking good and relax and escape for a little bit. Because sometimes things have been so stressful, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna drink this glass of whiskey.
There's my reset.
Right. I'm just gonna drink a glass of whiskey and just be like, oh, that's enough for today.
But it was Ben Franklin that said, beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy.
And Jackie said, I prefer whiskey, bourbon, and rum. I've only found about 3 wines I like, and one is Boone's Farm. Oh, Jackie.
Lowered expectations.
But whiskey, whiskey is my favorite liquor.
Yes.
I do enjoy a really good whiskey, which is probably
I enjoy a very cheap whiskey too.
I'm not so much. Like I don't really care for Jameson.
I do.
I know you do. Lowered expectations.
I'm falling on a budget.
But I don't really care for Jack Daniels either. Like I like a good like whiskey or scotch. Like I want it to be a really good one. But and I did like the Garrison Brothers.
Yes.
In Texas. Like that was a really good whiskey. But yeah, I do like those. But wine, like a good red wine. Like, okay, here's my thing. When it comes to wine, I don't like sweet wines. And so that's why I don't really care for Boone's Farm. I find them way too sweet for me. And I think that's what it is in general. Any alcohol, and I guess most drinks in general for me, I don't like them to be sweet. So like a wine that is fruity or really sweet, it's just like, no. But like a nice dry Merlot, like, oh, that's so good. Or just a nice dry, or like I also like a good Cabernet. Oh. But again, anything that's sweet, I want it to be more of a savory or warm type of drink. I think that's why I like whiskey. Lisa said Mexican martinis were really good. I haven't had a drink since 2009.
Wow.
Wow, Lisa.
That's awesome.
That is. Oh, wow. Let's see. Shauna said, my friend said she'd make us fresh coconut rum drinks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, goodness. Are you saying that it's going to be another one of those? What was her name again?
Annie?
Annie. An Annie drink? And she said, I'm quite the lightweight myself. Oh, we know. Shauna said, just stay on the ship, Shauna. Right. We got to all make ourselves get back to the ship.
Right.
And she said, my last drink was on the cruise last year. Our special family rum punch. I know. Man, that was something. True, it makes me more giggly, and then I fall asleep faster than Heath after dessert.
Whatever. Rude.
I think all of us, after Annie, like, basically knocked us up.
Knocked us up?
Knocked us out?
Yeah.
I think we
She did not get us pregnant.
That's, you don't know. I think we all fell asleep in the van on the way back because we were like, oh, we're so drunk. Jackie said, yep, full drink package. Royal doesn't have a limit like Carnival. Oh, I count mine at 50% off because Jeb will more than make up for me. But the bourbon coffees I get are almost $10, and I'll drink 3 to 5 of those a day.
Wow.
Wow. A bourbon coffee. That sounds good. Oh, Sana said her husband, a Jamaican rum punch is what her hubby will have every Christmas because, of course, him being from Jamaica, he makes that exception. But wow, is it strong? Burns nose hair strong.
Wow.
Wow. But a Jamaican? And Shauna said, no, she's going to have one of her guys climb and pick fresh coconuts and add rum.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that is fresh. Do we get to watch him climb up and get the coconut? Sana said, preggers after a strong drink could be a true story, right? Shauna said, no added sugar, 5,000 different fruit juice. Right, that was the thing. So on Annie's tour last year,
She was so proud.
she is so proud. She goes, oh, I don't add any sugar. No added sugar. Oh, it's got bananas. It's got, I don't know,
Apples,
oranges, guava, whatever, like 5 million different fruits in it. She's like, oh, no, we don't add any sugar. It's sugar free. I'm like, no. Like I was listening. Oh, I think it was Dr. Westman, right? I'm pretty sure it was him I heard today say this. He was like, look, fruit has fructose. And he said, and some people are always like, oh, well, you know, that's different than sugar. And he's like, no, because a fructose molecule always has to be combined with the sugar molecule. He's like, so I just put fruit as sugar because it is still sugar. He's like, it's not a different thing. But it is funny how people are like, oh, it's fruit, so therefore that's not sugar. And he's like, no, like he tells all his patients, no, don't do fruit. Like that's just sugar. Like, and he said, because he actually had one patient and she was on board doing sugar-free and cutting out like all the grains and stuff. And she's like, yeah, I don't understand what's going on my blood sugar. And he's like asking her, and she's like, I'm trying to remember exactly, but I think she was like, yeah, I have, you know, like orange juice every day. And he's like, she said she never thought because it was orange juice that it had sugar in it. She's like, because I've always had orange juice. And she goes, just oranges. It's just pure oranges. And he's like, no, that's still sugar. And she goes, oh, I never thought about it because I thought it was a fruit. So therefore it wouldn't have sugar. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
well, they say that it even has as much sugar as like a Coca-Cola.
Right. Or like Dr. Berry says, it's orange juice is just Coca-Cola with some vitamins.
Uh-huh.
And Shauna said, no, that ship has sailed for me. No kids, right? Shauna said, keyword is could, Shauna, could. She goes, oh my God. Right? Could you imagine that? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, no. I'm just thinking like we all came back pregnant. Oh my gosh. I don't know who would have the worst reaction, Susan, Shauna, or me.
Wow, I don't know either.
Who else was on that tour that would probably be like pregnant? I don't know. I don't know who do you think out of the three of us, Shauna, would have been the most devastated if we had found out we got knocked up from some liquor?
Oh no.
That's so funny. Sana said, so hilarious because someone keeps posting their big cup of OJ in a carnivore group and claiming it works for them. What? In a carnivore? Okay, first of all, why are they in a carnivore group drinking fruit? Does nobody in that group tell them, no, you're not carnivore, you need to get out? Like, wow. Because in the zeroing in on health, that kind of one reason I like them is they're very much sticklers. If somebody comes in there and they're like, oh, I just have a few berries, they're like, this is not the group for you, please leave. Like, they're very like, no, this is zero carbs. Like, you only eat animal products. And anybody who, in fact, they say anybody who is promoting supplements or anything that's not an animal product, they tell them to get out of the group because those are part of the group rules.
Wow.
Yeah. And she's like, no, because like Dana, she like really goes off on a tangent if somebody's like, oh, you need electrolytes. She's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is not a keto group. It never was a keto group. We don't worry about electrolytes here. Because she's like very adamant, like you don't need electrolytes if you're pure animal. So anyway, that's just surprising. He posts a picture of his orange juice. That's so weird because that's what I'm hearing more and more is that fruit is just as bad. Like it's and somebody I heard. That's what happens when you listen to a lot during the day. Somebody said the way that your body, the only organ in your body that can process fructose is your liver. He said, but actually your body itself, like all the other organs, it knows what to do with sugar, but it doesn't know what to do with fructose. So that when you eat fruit, since your liver is the only thing that can process it, that it basically then puts that directly to storage. They said that it's actually better that if you were to eat something that was sugar than versus a fructose, because at least the rest of your cells know what to do with regular sugar, but they don't know how to handle fructose. Is that metabolically, sugar would be a better option than a fruit. And I was like, whoa, that's deep. Like, oh. So, but I've been hearing other people like Dr. Westman today saying, no, he doesn't support, eating fruit because that is just sugar. And I'm like, yeah, that is a hard one, right? Blue Dove and Tim, and then Shauna said she would be the one most devastated. Shauna said, oh gosh, laugh out loud. It'll be like those girls that did that pregnancy pact and even became what? I didn't even hear about this. Of course, it's a Lifetime movie. I don't watch Lifetime. And she said, I'll send you a screenshot, Shelly, because I was trying to come at him kindly and he got snippy. What did I miss? Oh, the carnivore. Duh. Yeah. I want to know. Send me a screenshot. That's so wild to me. Oh, that's right, Rhonda, you were there. I kept thinking there's somebody else. Rhonda said she was the oldest. She's like, what? I'm pregnant? You would be hunting Annie down. You'd be like, Annie, what you put in this drink? Oh, Jerry just showed up. Hey, Jerry. He said, hi, y'all. Just got back. How's your eyes doing? Did it go well today? How's Miss Patty doing? Are y'all gearing up for the cruise? Since you don't always make it, I got to know. Are y'all excited? When are you showing up for the cruise? As I can't remember if you're coming to our barbecue meetup.
Because aren't they driving in?
Because, yeah, you're driving in, right? So what day are you arriving, Jerry? And he said, he looks like he's ready for a nap.
Maybe. Well, that's what I'm thinking, too. I want to know how many people are driving in so we make room for them in the driveway.
I know Jen, Jerry, Lynette, Renee. I don't know.
I don't know if we can fit 4
Jackie?
people in there. Yeah, Jackie's driving, aren't they?
Yeah. Jackie said bourbon mint coffee. Wow, it's about 75% keto. It's bourbon, creme de menthe. I mean, that stuff was good. Rich dark chocolate, espresso, and cream topped with whipped cream. Wow.
Oh, that reminds me, I can get some chocolate.
Rich. Sana said, Jerry, yep, we're going into overtime, so he's really, really ready for bed. I'm saying, ain't he?
What is this?
I don't know. I can't see through. Oh, yeah, bring that out. I'll have a little piece. It's that cacao.
Okay, oh, you know what, though?
No.
Now that I'm up, I got to go take care of business.
Take off your mic. So when we were at the con, we met this company, Yes Cacao. Kind of
the ones that had the super sugar.
Yeah, they were the ones, y'all. I mean, it's 100% wild cacao liquor, right? It's just no sweetener. It's just organic wild cacao beans. That's all this is. 100%. That's it. And this whole bag, a pound, was only 15. I thought that was pretty good. But anyways, yeah, they were basically demoing some coins. And when Heath comes back, I'll tell him where the coins are. But anyways, they were demoing that, and they were like, okay, these over here, which again, I thought they were supposed to check ingredients. But anyways, they were like, these 3 have keto-friendly ingredients, like it's stevia or monk fruit, whatever it was. And he said, and then these over here, this is our new line, and it's using cane sugar. And I was like, oh. And they're like, no, wait. And they were explaining to Renee, they were like, no, the cane sugar is not your typical cane sugar. Like, we go and we get this organic and we process it this way, so your body reacts totally different to it. I was like, sir, it is still sugar. I'm not buying that, And I was like, oh, never mind. And we were all like, okay, sure. But yeah. Shauna said, wow, Jackie, that'll be a shock after all this, right? I would think so. Jerry said, we're excited. We're driving in from Phoenix. We're not doing the meetup. Oh, as we're going to meet up with my brother on Friday night, halfway between Houston and Austin. Oh, that'll be good. I guess we'll let it slide, Jerry.
We don't want to hang out with us.
Shauna said, I love the mic shot proving they took it off. Oh, you know what? Remember I said we got the coins? It's in the butter thing. You can put this back up. And then where the butter is, behind my Kerrygold, or to the right of the Kerrygold butter, there's the coins.
I'll carry your gold.
I want you to. Right. He wants y'all to know for sure. He's like, I don't have my mic on. Yeah, Jerry. Cacao.
There's 2.
Yeah. Well, just use one.
Well, there's 3rd.
Yeah. So you could put a couple of these back in.
Well, you don't want one?
No, I'm going to have the cacao. But that's what it looks like, y'all. Well, Heath will show you a close-up of their coins. They said that they probably will start marketing these coins. Not the melted. Yeah. Well, there you go. See, yes. Cacao. Now, these ones we grabbed as samples are not the cane sugar one. I'm like, no, I don't want your cane sugar. But we grabbed those samples. Those were free. This was not. But
oh, you know what then?
Huh.
These are ready.
Oh, yeah, you could try your little
experiment.
What?
Did you hear her?
Yeah.
Snore.
So this is what the raw cacao looks like. And you see, it's just chocolate. But, I mean, I have to eat it because Dr. Mindy Pell says it's important to eat chocolate.
Have to.
I have to. It's upside down.
Yes, it is. Again, it's cool. That's bite size.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. So this is 100% no sweetener. So I know a lot of people find it bitter, but I did find if you enjoy black coffee, you usually enjoy very dark or 100% chocolate, which I do. Like, I think this is really good. Like, it gives me that chocolateiness, but it's not sweet to me, which is, I enjoy that. And then, yeah, Shauna. Oh, my God. Cane sugar is cane sugar. I mean, seriously. But, you know, their vendor, they're trying to sell and push a product. And Shauna said, wow, that vendor was oblivious about sugar. Right. Like, the things they come up with, right? And sometimes at these conventions, right, because they get somebody in, it's like Vitamix was another vendor there. And they kept making avocado smoothies, which I did have a little one because I love free. But
that's why I don't like cocaine. I just like the way it smells.
But I was just like, I mean, who's really going to be buying a Vitamix?
Oh,
But
it
I mean,
broke.
I would be more apt to buy actually a Vitamix over some of the other stuff. But yeah, like some of the things they were making up, it was like, oh, they really don't understand all this. Well, this is your everything keto brick. How
It's
is it?
amazing, actually. It's a little sweet too.
Well, yeah, because you a little bit of everything. Let me try it. Oh, they're still a little soft.
I know.
Blueberry.
Oh,
That's what I mostly taste is blueberry.
Sharon, you're gonna love it.
But yeah, then there was trying to think, there was another booth that which the guy who was there, he seemed like a really nice guy, but they were selling pasta noodles that were out of cognac, but the ingredients were cognac noodles or cognac and soy. It's like, why is there soy in your product? I don't know. I was just like I would have bought some if it was just cognac noodles. I would have bought it, but because it had soy, I was like, no, never mind. Oh, so disappointing. Jerry said he hasn't seen his brother since 2016.
Oh wow. Well, enjoy that visit, man. I'm not gonna give you no crap over it, dude. Family first. I understand. That's like my family.
Shauna said, I don't run an event, but I wish more of the foodstuffs were vetted. I mean, I thought they were supposed to be. You're having some too?
Well, yeah. Are not
Oh.
allowed to? That's why we bought it?
You can. A little piece.
That's why I went and got it out of the fridge.
All right. All of that? Can you just put that piece back? Well, I'm trying to make it go far.
Don't go real far since I'm not allowed to have any.
Oh, wow, y'all. I never said that. So I said, I don't run an event. Oh, I said that. So I said, I love a dark chocolate. You'll probably enjoy this.
I'll probably let you have some.
No, you chose not to have some. Jackie said, everything Jim is making Sunday will just have mustard and either red mint or Dano seasoning. Oh, what's he making? Crafty laughed at you. Let's see. Sana said, Shauna, they should be, because some can get horribly sick, as some aren't as adamant about checking ingredients if they get sick. Yeah, I did hear one lady when the guy was, and he gave samples of the pasta, and he was like, oh, you want a sample? And she goes, no, I'm allergic to soy. Mm-hmm. Like, I think she was really perturbed, like, why you got soy in this? And you're here, and this is the only product you're selling, and it's got soy? And I think he was just like, oh, okay. But it's like, yeah, like, that's crazy. But again, there were not really a lot of food booths this year, so it wasn't as big of a deal. But I know last year there was at least triple. And yeah, some of them I was just like, whoa, we're really loosey-goosey, aren't we? I guess because the carb count's not 40, we're okay with it.
And they said that next year they're not going to have that many food at all.
Oh.
They want to get away from food or something.
But yeah, like, so some of the stuff, yeah, you did have to ask. But most of I'm trying to think of, there was only two. No, I'm sorry. There was 3 sweet booths. 2 of them were cookies.
Uh-huh.
So there was Keto Delights. And I think the other one, which I did buy one of her cookies. It was like, I think it was like an S. It was like Sunny or Sunshine cookies, something like that. Now, they were both good. Now, the one Sunshine that I bought the cookie, I did check, and her ingredients were pretty clear. It did have almond flour, so he couldn't sample, but she is coming out with a brownie that won't have the almond flour, but hers were really clean. Keto Delights, as far as I remember, theirs were very clean.
What?
And then the other one was I think it was called like Scripts or Scribbles. I don't know. It was a gummy thing. And yeah, what I would consider questionable ingredients for me. So I was just like, okay. I mean, I sampled it because it was like 3 little gummies. But I wouldn't buy it.
What was the booth that had the walnuts, the chocolate?
That was Keto Delights,
okay.
the pecans.
Pecans, okay.
Yeah, and those were clean.
Yeah. Those were good too.
Jackie said, love my Vitamix, makes perfect pork panko, right?
Yeah.
Jerry said, no food police. Well, it isn't food. So here's my thing. It's not like food police because this is a keto event. So at a keto event, and they say that they have a list of
that
banned
they're supposed
ingredients.
to be vetted.
Right. So they're supposed to be vetted. And yeah, I'm not judging anybody else, but don't come at me and say cane sugar is okay. Like at a keto event saying, cane sugar is okay. It works differently. No, I am going to judge that. I mean,
don't be at a keto event telling people they need more fiber and to lower their red meat.
You know? So, but again, that was my take on it. I wouldn't do it, but maybe other people are okay doing that and they're okay with cane sugar and soy and whatever else in their food. That's up to them. But I feel like if you're going to a keto event, you are assuming certain things won't be in there. So you're assuming there's not going to be sugar in the product.
Or that one meat company that had honey.
Right. Like that would be my assumption. I'm at a keto event, so I'm not expecting seed oils or other things in the product.
But it's all natural.
There was one, remember, I won't say the name because I know they're well known, but one ingredient or one item that they were pimping had canola oil. And I was like, oh, well, I mean.
Do you need to go outside? It's raining though, baby.
Oh, Jackie said for the next Saturday meetup. Oh, awesome. Shauna said, oh, laugh loud. Well, that was more save some for me. Oh, Jackie said, Vitamix. Sorry, the tablet isn't set to Keto Talk since my youngest steals it. Yeah, really. Why isn't it? Shauna said, Heath, what nuts can you have?
Pecans and walnuts. I think peely nuts, but they're just so expensive.
Yeah, we don't know for sure. Basically, if it's a real nut, he's supposed to be okay. Ones that are low in lectins.
I think hazelnuts.
And oxalates. So that's why. So peanuts are technically a legume. So you can't have legumes. And then almonds are very high in oxalates. So that's why you can't have that. Jerry said, is when I was telling Heath not to have the chocolate. I was being a food police.
Yes. And it even says on the package, yes. That means, yes, I can have some.
I never said you couldn't. I said, maybe you don't need a huge portion of it because I am trying to make it last. That's why you get all of the keto brick. How often do I eat your keto bricks?
It's not because you don't want to.
I do. Yeah, I would have them. But I'm like, I know that's your special treat, so I let you have it.
That's the same thing I do with you and your coffee.
You don't even want coffee.
You're right. I do that out of respect to you.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to show him some police in a little bit. I mean, locked up. Sana said, yeah, it's not right for vendors to do that because there are many newbies at the events and that's misguided.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was kind of shocked too with the pasta. Again, the gentleman that was running the vendor booth, I don't know if he's the owner or whatever. I mean, he seemed like a very nice guy. And maybe for some people, they don't care about soy. But when there's only 2 ingredients in the product, it was literally konjac, soy. That was it. I'm just like, can you just make them without soy? Like, why do you have to have soy in this? And so that was just like a little disappointing. And yeah, I mean, yeah, that like that one woman, she was like, I'm allergic to soy. And I could tell she wasn't saying it because she's like, oh, I'll go into anaphylactic shock. Like she was thinking, no, soy is not acceptable. And, what I do. And so I, just felt like, if you're somebody who didn't check the ingredient, you were just taking a sample. I mean, a sample's probably not going to, set you back. I mean, I had a sample. I'm fine. But I wasn't going to buy it because I'm like not going to have a whole serving of it.
Right.
Like the spoonful was fine, but not a whole serving.
But even the spoonful didn't make me want to go buy it anyways. It was okay.
I thought that it was very, very reminiscent of an actual noodle to me.
Yeah. But I guess I don't miss it enough.
Right. Well, not if it has soy in it. Jerry said, Dano seasonings have sugar in many of their products. That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say for sure because I honestly haven't looked, but I thought so. Shauna said, we'll need some pecans for some of the fudge. Oh, well, we have a whole bag. Sana said, sad that a lot of seasoning mixes add sugar, so my spice cabinet's full of a lot of single ingredient spices. The same way. That's why we basically make our own. Because I'm tired of it's either got sugar, modified cornstarch, potato starch, or what's the other one we'll find a lot?
Sugar and maltodextrin and
dextrose.
They'll put all three in there.
Or sometimes you'll find like some kind of seed oil, like canola oil or soybean oil, added into a seasoning. I'm like, why are we doing that?
What was the one I found today? It was Primal Kitchen.
Oh.
And what was it?
Their avocado lime dressing had potato starch.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, I know some people aren't particular, but I'm like, I didn't work all this time trying to get healthy to just add in all this stuff for me. So I was just like, why? And
especially with a company like Primal Kitchen too, it's kind of disappointing, honestly.
Well, I think their whole thing is they're more paleo company. Okay. They're not a keto company. Yeah. They're a paleo.
Yeah.
But when it comes to spice mixes, because it does get disappointing. Like we love Meat Church.
Yeah.
Like his YouTube is awesome. And he sells all his spices. We're like, oh yeah, that sounds really good. Like I forget what he calls the pig one that sounded really good.
I don't remember.
I don't know, like Porky Heaven or something. And I was like, oh, that sounds good. No, sugar.
Like 90% of his stuff has sugar in it.
Yeah. And it'll be the first ingredient too. Sugar and then brown sugar, I think, is in the pork rub. And I'm like, okay, never mind. And that's why we make our own pork and poultry. Because most pork rubs have sugar in them.
But to be fair, though, I was making my pork and poultry rub even before we were keto.
Yeah, that's
so true. What I did was use the swerve brown sugar instead of the regular brown sugar.
Because most pork rubs have sugar in them. They just love to add sugar to anything that's considered a pork or a poultry. Beef, not so much, but you still find that with a lot. So it is disappointing. You know, you go to a store and think, like Sana, you shared your jerk seasoning, and I was really happy. But then I saw it was Spice Hunters, and I found Spice Hunters we only find at Sprouts, and I have found most of Spice Hunters ingredients are just the spices, like they're not adding in sugar and other weird stuff to it. So I do like Spice Hunters. Shauna said, someone saw me reading ingredients on a bunch of spice mixes once, read it, sigh, put it away. They had to ask what I was looking for and not looking for, right? They're like, what's going on? Jerry said, come at me, bro, says Shelly to Heath. Ha, ha, ha. I'm going to start an argument here. Wow. Jerry trying to fire us up.
Boy. Tell you what,
Jerry, I'm having chocolate. Do you realize? The argument just fuels the fire. Sana said, because I literally checked dozens and kept putting back.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
What's really bad is the font on most packages is so small. I have to take a picture and blow it up so I can read it.
It's called 40s. I said pasta was never my thing anyway. Honestly, not your like buying a bag of dried pasta in the store. No, don't miss that. But I do miss at a really nice Italian restaurant where they make their own fresh
Yes.
to order pasta, especially a pappardelle pasta.
We even
Like,
took a
that was-
course on how to make our homemade
I
pasta
know.
too. And bought a machine for it.
Yeah, I have a pasta maker machine, y'all.
We even tried selling it and nobody wants it.
I know, because everybody's like, we ain't making pasta. I did love a really good fresh made, especially the it's pappardelle, right? Anyways, the thicker type of linguine type pasta. Though that I did enjoy.
But
I don't feel like I'm missing out by not having it now. Like I don't, it doesn't bother me enough. I just remember that was something that I enjoyed back in the day. Like, oh, that's kind of nice. Fresh made pasta. This is nice texture and freshness to it. But I'm not like, oh, I'm missing out now.
But even back then, I didn't really like spaghetti. Like the spaghetti noodles. I like the bow tie or like the little spiral noodles or something like that instead. Because I could never get them cut right. I go to eat and then they slap me in the face and stuff. But yeah, I don't miss them at all now.
He just hates things slapping him in the face.
Right.
Jackie said, I just checked, and the ones we have just have lemon and orange peel, and it's like the last two. Oh, that's awesome, Jackie.
That's
good.
Awesome, yeah.
Jerry said, and I don't consider lemon or orange peel. Like, that to me is not a no-go.
Right.
But that's me. Jerry said, sugars and other substances are prevalent in so many commercial products. So I've also been formulating some of my own recipes. Yeah, I use swerve brown sugar alternative for brown sugar. And that's what we do too.
Because in fact, we got smart. We were buying the small packages at like Sprouts or whatever. But then she found it even cheaper on Amazon, the big bags.
Oh, yeah. 3-pound bag.
Yeah.
Shauna said, I think I need to wrap things in foil when I put the HungryHeath pork and poultry on it. It seemed to burn fast. It's probably the sugar that's burning, the brown swerve.
Right.
Jerry said, I bought some Sucre Gold to try, but it's rather expensive.
Yes, they're proud of it.
And what I heard, I didn't test. You know, I don't go into all these tests. Oh, what's my blood sugar? What's my ketones, right? I don't do all that. But somebody said that they noticed the sucrin spike their blood sugar.
Oh, really?
Whereas the swerve does not. So
the only time I really enjoy using that Sucre and Gold stuff is with the liquid. We used it like for glazing ribs and stuff. Remember? That was good then.
Right. Sana said Spice Hunter I like too because most of their seasonings don't even add salt.
Oh, nice.
That's true. It is just the spices. Shauna said, be careful, Jerry. I'm holding a blue wrench. What's a blue? Oh, that's right. I'm like, what's a blue wrench? Sana told her, don't make her use it, Jerry.
Jerry said, simmer down, boy.
Oh, thanks, Jerry. He said, I used your Ketochow discount code for my order this week.
Awesome, brother.
That's awesome. Did you get you some chai latte? Jackie said, I think I'm going to crash. Might try to tan before heading to Ohio. Wow. Oh. Good night, Jackie. Thanks for stopping by. And Hyla said, good night. Good night, Hyla. I think we're going to call it a night too.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow we're going to call it a night.
We're going to midnight at least. And then tomorrow.
We only got 19 people here.
That's fine. Those are the ones that matter.
Oh, yeah. They don't want to go till midnight, though, babe.
You think? I know at least 2 of them will.
I don't know if you can go to midnight.
Let's find out. I don't know if I will either.
He's laughing, and he's like, I'm going to be asleep by 11.
Ish.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least they ain't got to worry about taking the trash out tonight. I ain't doing it in the rain. They just wait.
You could do it in the morning. Oh, Jackie said it'll be tomorrow in 7 minutes where she's out.
Right.
That's true. Everybody, that's an hour ahead. I'm going to finish this chocolate, and then we're going to call it a night. right?
You have to finish it on camera.
Mhm.
That's
So
adorable.
you know I ate it all.
That's
So you know I ate it all.
That way they'll know.
Oh, too bad.
That's just rude.
That's
I'll
what
eat that whole bag in front of you now. Don't snort at me.
You'll be missing something. I'll tell you that. You eat my whole bag of
Oh
chocolate.
my goodness.
Something's going. Somebody's going.
You
Bobby.
didn't even want it. I bought it.
No, sir. I wanted it because I actually said I'm buying this because Dr. Pell's says that the last week a woman needs chocolate. So I'm buying it for me because Dr. Pell's said I need to have chocolate the last week. So that's what I got it for. And I even told you that.
Doctor said so.
That's right. Doctor prescribed me chocolate the last week. So I am having my dang chocolate.
Who
That's
raised your
my
voice
excuse.
to me?
And Sana said, midnight, maybe my time, Heath. It's 11:53 here. Oh, Cynthia. Hey, Cynthia. You got here just in time.
So we can log off.
I got here really late. Glad I didn't miss it. That's right.
So I said we're waiting on her.
Sana said, it's going to be midnight somewhere, right? Oh, y'all. It's definitely midnight. Oh, yeah. You've been taking the little
Don't. That's tomorrow.
alfalfa, right?
Yeah.
This is so funny, y'all. Oh, and then you got 3 from that one. Isn't that weird doing the 2?
Yeah. Well, that's why I left it for when we got back. I'd make sure I had it.
There was these algae pills, and we got a sample of the algae pills, so I've been making heat. Have you felt any greener? Go outside in the rain and see what happens.
If I grow.
All right. Jerry says good night. Good night, Jerry and Patty. And we need to say good night. I know Heath is joking that we're going to go forever, but we're not. We have gone late enough. Look, at 4.5 hours.
That's it?
Sana said, Heath, the guinea pig or lab rat? I mean, get on that little extra there, right? And Shauna asked, are you growing gills yet?
No, not yet. You can look at my neck. Dork.
Oh, and see, Shauna's got to go to work. She said toodles. All right, let's go. Good night.
Good night.
Don't yell. Good night, y'all. Thanks for joining us tonight, and we'll see you next Friday. For the Friday night feast. Thank you all so much for joining us. Bye.
Good night.
We'll see you again.
Turn this off.
Oh, Upstate Keto Girl said, had a drink on my birthday, but probably a